All right, over in Formula One, everybody's checked in. Just waiting for my marshals. They should be my front-wheel drive. I got over in the corner. You know what? Over at the point right there. Somebody on this side. Thank you. Almost taking the right side. I got my buddy Eric making his way to the left. All right. So Formula One, we're rolling them out softly. 5 minutes on the clock. At the zone. Let's go to work.
At 3 minutes left, the top drivers are flying the wide Roldan with a 16-lap 5:01.3 pace, Hoover with a 16-lap 5:05.6 pace, and Nick Sakendi with a 16-lap 5:06.8 pace.
So box stock mini T to get things rolling. It's flying a wine on an early 16. Hoover on a 16, separation 1 second. Nick Sakendi on a 16 on the lead lap. Dean on a 14.512, but it's all flying a wine as we're coming up on the halfway. Over on the on-road, Formula One to kick things off. Bill Papp on an early 32. Sam on a 30. Jerry on a 30. 40 seconds in. Very early in the game, guys, as we are officially underway for both programs. Live RCMadness 2. Go on there and
After 1 minute,
go check out all the finals for today's action.
top drivers are flying the wide Roldan with a 16-lap 5:01.5 pace, and Sam Carney with a 16-lap 5:02.5 pace, and Nick Sakendi with a 16-lap 5:11.8 pace.
Live RC for RCMadness for the on-road edition. Check it out for Sunday club race over on the off-road. RCMadness 2 on Live RC. Check it out, February Freeze mini trophy race. It's flying away, trying to close it out. 16 flat. Hoover now on a 16 flat. Nice battle for that top spot. Our only heat for box stock mini team. It's Nick Sakendi in third on the lead lap. Dean now on a 13.508, but it's all Hoover now. A minute 10 remaining. Over for Formula One over on the on-road. It's Sam on a 29, Jerry on a 29, Bill on a 29.
After 2 minutes, 1 second. 1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Hoover with a 17-lap 5:18 flat pace, flying the wide Roldan with a 16-lap 5:01.4 pace, and Nick Sakendi with a 16-lap 5:17.3 pace. 45 seconds left.
Normally it's the other way around.
Yeah, there's just a few minutes to go. Yeah.
30 seconds left.
That's him just looking at you. Yeah, same.
13 seconds remaining over on the off-road. Hoover trying to close it out. Set up early TQ, flying in the number 2 spot. Separation 2 seconds. Nick Sakendi on a 16.11. Dean on a 13.04, but it's all Hoover closing it out.
Top drivers are Sam Carney with a 30-lap 5:08.8 pace. Jerry Cassesi with a 30-lap 5:09.8 pace. Hoover done with a 16-lap 5:03 flat result. Dean Perry done with a 13-lap 5:01.5 result. Flying the wide Roldan done with a 16
And at the end, it was Hoover taking it down, setting up early TQ, 16.03, flying 16.08. Nick Sakendi, 16.10. Dean Berry with 13 laps. Good stuff. Race number 2, Stock Mini B, our only heat. Coming up next. Stock Mini B coming up.
You gonna poke out there? Oh, you got grab the car. Oh. That's mine.
Up next, race number 2. Stock Mini B Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Braden Kane, Car 2 Nick Sakendi, Car 3 Jeremy Muller, Braden Kane.
We're coming up on a minute. Formula One heat number 1. Sam trying to close it out. It's Bill, it's Jerry.
With a 30-lap 5:08.
Look at Bill and Sam, separation, half a second.
Lap 5:09 flat pace, and Jerry Cassesi with a 29-lap 5:0.9 pace.
going to be Braden. It's going to be Nick, Jeremy. Jeremy Muller, Nick Candy, and Brady Kenny.
Oh,
1 minute to the start of the race.
we only have 2. How you been? How you been?
5 seconds remaining. Jerry trying to close it out. Sam, Bill.
Yeah.
Bill Papp now flirting with 30 laps, trying to get back in there. Bring it home.
0.1 result.
Yeah. What do you say, Jeremy?
No half won with 29.5 result.
Just waiting for Jerry.
All drivers are finished.
And it was Jerry at the end, 35.05, 9.3 last lap. Sam, 29 flat. Bill, 29.01. Good stuff. Very close at the end. All right, heat number 2 coming up. Stock Mini B, it's Braden and Nick.
Nick Sakendi. Race number 2. Less than 5.
Give him chassis.
Race order is Car 1 Pierre Gouin. Car 2 Bob Canal. Car 3 Bob Prince Icon. Car 4 Greg Pitt. Pierre Gouin.
Trying to help you out a little bit. Yeah, no, I know. No. Thanks for making it. All right, it's only you two. It's only you two.
All right, Marshall's getting into position. Thank you so much, team. Oh, no worries. All right. Stock Mini B coming up. Marshall, stay sharp. We can have both of you guys go at the tone if you want. But it's Brandon at the point. Nick's the candy at the tone. And it's Nick. Let's go to work.
Yeah, you're running on the little mic. That's why it wasn't a big crowd. These people didn't want people there. Oh, it's perfect. I saw the layout now. I saw it from you guys. Yeah. They put the old yesterday, and they put the on-road. Yeah, you're gonna be there. Okay, cool. Just drive it slow, you'll surprise us. Yeah.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Sakendi with an 18-lap 5:16.5 pace. Braden
All right, so it's going to be Brian, Ron, Bob, and Greg K.
Jeremy Muller with a
Got the
0.
marshals out here. Can I get 2 more marshals over on my on-road side? 2 more marshals.
When you guys go for a while.
All right, Bill making his way over to a marshalling corner. I got Sam over on the right side. If I can get 1 more in the middle, can I get 1 more marshal in the middle for the on-road? 1 more in the middle. Again, it's going to be Pierre. We got Ronnie. We got Bob
3
and
minutes
Greg.
after 2 minutes, 1 second. The top
Again, 1
drivers
more
are Nick
marshal. Can I
Sakendi,
get 1 more in the middle?
18-lap
1 more marshal,
5:16.5
anybody?
pace. Braden King with a 17-lap 5:01.1 pace, and Jeremy Muller with a 0-lap flat pace.
All right, Sam's going to help me out in the middle. I got Rich helping me out over on the right. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. All right, it's a grid of 4 for my on-road. We're rolling it out softly. Marshall, stay sharp. At the tone. Let's go to work. Over on the off-road, 2:10 remaining. It's Braden on top, followed by Nick. Braden on 18, Nick on 17. It's Micro B to follow. Micro B coming up on the big carpet. Micro B coming up.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Braden Kane with a 18 lap 5:17.4 pace, Nick Sakendi with a 17 lap 5:08.3 pace, and Jeremy Muller with a 0 lap flat pace.
So the guy who owns it. Great.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Pierre Hillary with a 36 lap 5:08.5 pace, Ray Nick with a 32 lap 5:08.7 pace, and Bob Pressite with a 28 lap 5:02.7 pace. 1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Braden Kane with a 17 lap 5:04.8 pace, Nick Sakendi with a 17 lap 5:07.4 pace, and Jeremy Muller with a 0 lap flat pace. 45 seconds left.
Over on the off-road, race number 2 in progress. Nick Sakendi on top, followed by Braden. Separation, half a second. 3:10 remaining over on the on-road. It's Pierre on the 36, Greg on the 31, Bob on 28. Looks like Ronnie's out after 2.
15 seconds left. The top drivers are Pierre Hillary with a 36 lap 5:04.8 pace, Ray Nick with a 31 lap 5:06.3 pace, and Bob Pressite with a 28 lap 5:04.6 pace.
Close it out, finish strong, finish strong.
Braden Kane done with a 17 lap 5:05.5 result. Nick Sakendi done with a 17 lap 5:06.4.
And race number 2, laid to rest. Brady Kane taking it down, setting up early TQ, 17.505. Nick, very close indeed, 17.506. He has come to play today. 8/10 away from that one, so we're getting set for Micro P as we switch gears. Race number 3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Pierre Hillary with a 36 lap 5:07.7 pace, Ray Nick with a 31 lap 5:03.3 pace, and Bob Pressite with a 29 lap 5:05.5 pace. Up next, race number 3. Micro B Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Dean Barrett, Car 2 Flying Hawaiian Roldan, Car 3 Sam Rosvassen.
So we got Barry, Rodon, we got Sam, we got Jeremy.
Jeremy Muller.
Over on the on-road, Pierre trying to close it out. They're trying to be the 3505. He's currently on a 35 flat. Great Cam, the 3101. Bob on the 30. We're coming up on it, guys. It's Formula 1.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Pierre Hillary with a 35 lap 5:0.2 pace.
Gonna need marshals, guys. Let's get marshals. Let's get coverage. Let's help each other out.
With a 30 lap 5:07.9 pace.
Sauer making his way. 2 people, that's
1
right.
minute to the start of the race.
I'm like, dude, I never put all that stuff on the list. Thank God you got some strong tape. I looked at it. Uber's coming out. I did. We had that. Don't grab.
Greg K done with the 31 lap 5, 0.5 result. Tom Press I Kelly done with the 30 lap 5, 04.4 result. All drivers are less than 5. Pierre Doherty done with the 36 lap 5, 08.6 result.
All right, over on the off-road, it was Pierre taking it down, resetting the process, getting 36 out of it. Greg with 31 and Bob with 30. And Chassis coming up.
Next.
Sam, are you out there?
M. Chess.
Okay, still need to check it in.
Race order is R1 John Lemore.
Swifty Sarah, can you make your way across again? I just want to.
Sam Rose passing.
Okay.
Swifty Sarah.
All right, it's grid of 5 for our micro version. Got my marshals in place. Thank you so much. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Dean at the tone. Go flying. Sam, Jeremy, Swifty. We're on the way, guys. Let's go to work. Over on the on-road, it's M Chassis this weekend.
Eric Brown. John Lemore. Dave Pearson.
All right, everybody's checked in over on the on-road portion. Race number 3. They're rolling it out softly. Looks like I got my marshals in place. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work.
Stay in the middle, Jeremy.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeremy Muller with a 13 lap 5, 13.1 pace, Sam Rose passing with a 12 lap 5, 17.7 pace, and Dean Berry with a 11 lap 5, 06.3 pace.
The others, they like going with it's like a mouth grab.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Lemore with a 31 lap 502.8 pace, Dave Pearson with a 29 lap 504.1 pace, and Eric Brown with a 29 lap 5. After 2 laps, the top drivers are Jeremy Muller with a 13 lap 503.6 pace, Sam Rose Bassin with a 13 lap 5 13.6 pace, and Dean Berry with a 12 lap 5 11.8 pace.
You're not counting at all, but you checked in. That was kind of weird. We're coming up on the halfway. It's Sam on top, followed by Jeremy, followed by Dean, Swifty. Good to see Swifty and Baby Racer out and about. Good stuff. That was Storm Young. I know I'm facing the other way, though. Maybe a little, that's right, so you can also pretend he's got a remote. We're going to have to hook that up there.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Lemore with a 31 lap 509.7 pace, Dave Pearson with a 29 lap 504.5 pace, and Eric Brown with a 23 lap 506. The top drivers are Sam Rose Bassin with a 13 lap 506 flat pace, Jeremy Muller with a 13 lap 515.1 pace, and Swifty Sarah with a 12 lap 519.5 pace.
Oh, that guy? Yeah. When he gave you that look, I said, remember Austin Jones? I don't know, I just seen so many shows, right?
Over on the on-road, M Chassis in progress, 220 remaining. It's John at the point, followed by Dave, followed by Eric. Top 3 drivers separated by 5 seconds. Good stuff, good stuff. 120 remaining over in Micro B.
3 minutes. The top drivers are John Lamborghini with a 30 lap 504.4 pace. Dave Pearson with a 29 lap 503.9 pace. And Eric Brown with a 29 1 minute lap after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeremy Muller with a 13 lap 518 flat pace. Dean Berry with a 12 lap 511.3 pace. And Swifty Sarah with a 12 lap 519.5 pace. 45 seconds left.
Flying all of a sudden you're counting. Yeah.
$30 seconds left.
So it's Jeremy, Dean, Swifty flying.
94 minutes. The top drivers are John Lamborghini with a 30 lap 507.6 pace. Eric Brown with a 29 lap 502.1 pace. And Dave Pearson with a 29 lap 502.5 pace. Jeremy Muller done with a 12 lap 5.0.6 result. Dean Berry done with a 12 lap 504.7 result. Swifty Sarah done with a 12 lap 5.
Flying, I gave you your laps. So we got John closing it out over on the M chassis on a 30, Eric on a 29, Dave on a 29.
The race is completed. Eric Brown done with a 29 lap 501.5 result. Dave Pearson done with a 29 lap 505 result.
All right, so Jeremy will
All drivers are
take the top spot, 12 flat, Dean 12.504, Swifty 12.506, and flying 12.520.
They might be more fun with the small people. It's fun watching John Cheap.
Yeah, it's popping knuckle.
I'm just saying, coach.
up next. Race number 4. Madness Sedan. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Rich DePaolo. Car 2 Jerry Cassesi. Car 3 Dave Pearson. Car 4 Eric Brown. Car 5 Greg Pick.
Right. Hey, that's a New York one right there. Way too fast. My concern is his infield. Unless we don't worry about it. He's on top. He hits every corner in front of it. Like the closest spot in front of him is close to his eye.
Eric Brown. Up next, race number 4.
All right, Mojave Grom making its way. It's Roy, Sam, Josh Hanna flying
Car 1 Roy Paulson.
over on the on-road. We switch gears. It's the first of 3.
Car 3 Nick Black.
It's Madness Sedan, or the first of 2. Rich DePaolo at the point. Jerry Cassesi, Dave Pearson, Eric, Greg K.
Rich DePaolo.
What do you ask? What is your next life? What is your Madness Sedan?
Great pick. One minute to the start of the race.
They got you in race 6. So after these 2 men,
Live RC, you go to RC. It's either RCMadness or RCMadness 2. It's RCMadness and then go to Sunday. No, it's not 2. I gotta go there. Go to RCMadness and look for Sunday. No, I hear you. I have the same problem. You got T-Mobile?
Less than 5.
Yeah,
Midlife. Flying away.
this one right here.
Sam Rose Fasten.
All right, all hands on deck. I need marshals out there. Let's get some coverage. Still waiting for Roy to check in. If I can just have Roy, only Roy, across the line. I got Sam checked in, Josh checked in, Flying Hawaiian checked in. Was that Roy?
Roy Paulson.
All right, so everybody's checked in. It's a good of 4 for our only heat today, Mojave Grom. Race number 4. It's going to be Roy, Sam, Josh, and Flying. Got my marshals in place. Drivers, good luck. Are you marshaling over in the corner? I'm not sure if you guys are just visiting. Are we marshaling? I need one more in the corner, over in the compressor corner.
In the corner.
You got to get in the corner if you're going to marshal. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right. I don't mind the spectating. That's awesome. Thank you so much for coming out. Marshal, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Go Sam. Josh. Flying. You know the drill. Let's go to work. Let's have fun. Over on the on-road, the first of 2 from Madness Sedan.
Jerry Cassesi.
Dave, can you go across the line one more time over at Madness Sedan? Just Dave.
No, go again.
Thank you, buddy. Sorry about the hesitation here.
Just stay.
Dave Pearson.
Jerry, only Jerry. Only
After
Jerry.
1 minute, the top drivers are flying away with a 16-lap 506.3 pace. Sam Rose Fasten with a 15-lap 520.4 pace, and midlife.
Hey, Jerry, can you go across the line? Yep.
21.3 pace. Free Cassesi.
All right, everybody's all set up and ready to go over at Madness Sedan. Got my marshals. Let's see, I only have one over in the middle. I need over on the sides, guys. Can I get 2 more marshals over on the sides? 2 more marshals side to side over on the on-road. Anybody help me out? Drivers from the last race. That was M. Chassis. Sadly enough, there's some of them up there. He did tell me about that. Can I get some volunteer marshals over on the on-road? Anyone? I need one over on the left side. Carissa's going to help me on the right. Can I get one more over on the left?
After 2 laps, the top
Thank you
drivers
so much,
are
sir.
flying away with a
That's gonna help me
17-lap
out.
514.2 pace. Midlife with a 16-lap 519 flat pace.
All right, Madison Sedan, the first of 2. It's a grid of 5.
6.1 pace.
Looks like we're rolling them out softly. At the tone. Let's go to work. Both programs up and running. They're both on race number 4. They both have 8 heats each. Good stuff. But it's Flying Hawaiian. He's counting, and he's on top. Early 16. Sam on a 16. Josh on a 15. Roy on a 3. But it's all flying. 220 remaining.
Yep, sound good.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are flying away King with a 17 lap 5:17.4 pace, Sam Rusbassen with a 16 lap 5:16.7 pace, and mid-life with a 15 lap 5:01.5 pace.
We're coming up on a minute down. 4 to go for Madness Sedan over on the on-road.
With a 38 lap 5:05.5 pace, Dave Pearson with a 36 lap 5:06.4 pace, and Greg Kay with a 34 lap 5:03.9 pace.
Eric skipping a lap over on my on-road. So Trish DePaulo on a 38.05. Eric on a 37 flat. Separation 1.2. Dave in third on the 35. Greg on the 34. Jerry on the 33.
The top drivers are flying away with a 17 lap 5:13.1 pace, Sam Rusbassen with a 16 lap 5:08.6 pace, and mid-life with a 16 lap 5:13.8 pace.
Mojave Grom in progress. Flying Hawaiian on a 17.12. Nothing has changed on top. Sam on a 16. Josh on a 16. Roy with only one in. 30 seconds, guys. Close it out.
With a 35 lap 30 seconds.
It's going to be Mod Mini B coming up next. Mod Mini B coming up next. A lot of spectators watching on. Thank you so much for coming out and checking out the action. Both programs in progress.
Running? Yeah, walking around like you're the mayor. Walking around like you're the mayor. I like it.
All right, my off-road portion closing it out.
Mid-life done with a 16 lap 5:06.7 result.
Midlife making his way across 16.506, good enough for second. Sam will come in third with 16 laps, but it's flying. Flashing his high beams across the line, 18 flat, last lap, 17.5, 17 final. We'll TQ it in the process. Again, Josh in second, Sam in third. Race number 5, Mod Mini B coming up.
5:03.1 pace.
Just for when you qualify, it's different from Thursday though. It's still 8.
Up next, race number 5. Mod Mini B 1 of 1. Race order is
Madness Sedan, we're going to have to run that race again.
Car 2 Braden King,
Our computer froze,
Car 4 Roy Paulson,
so we'll run it last.
Car 6 Speed
Pull them in, guys, pull them in. Madness Sedan, pull them in.
Car 4 Speed Car 5 John Leonard, Doug Walter,
And I asked him,
Roy Paulson,
oh, literally, we're going to run your race again at the end, race 9. All right, I drove for 1 minute ago.
One minute to the start of the
All
race.
right, Madness Sedan, P2 coming up. All right, we got Sam, Carissa, Dumper, Steve, and John for race number 5. You guys are up.
Mario Nicoliello, less than 5. Braden King, The Pride, Pat Holly,
Yeah, I don't know strong.
Sam was passing.
All right, it's a grid of 9 for Mod Mini B over on the off-road. I got marshals in place, thank you. We'll split it up for round 2 for our Mod Mini B. Got a little bit fatter, but it's a grid of 9. It's going to be Sam at the point, followed by Braden. It's Nate, Roy, Doug. Then we go to Dan, Mario, Ethan, and Pat. For our only heat so far for Mini B. Again, we'll break it up for round 2.
I gotta have people scoring. Yeah.
All right, got Marshall in the middle.
Yeah, I guess.
Flying over in my corner here on the right, and we are going.
Oh, it's gotta be wet. It's gonna go.
All right, over on the off-road. We're all parked over on the left side. Marshall, stay sharp. It's Sam at the tone. Go Braden. Nate. Roy. Doug. Dan. Mario. Ethan. And Pat. Let's go to work. Marshall, stay sharp. Here we go.
John Leonard. Steve Harvey.
All right, 5 representing Madness today. Heat number 2, race 5. It's Sam, Carissa, Dumper, Steve, and John. I got my marshals in place. Drivers good luck. Rolling them all softly. Let's go to work. It's going to be GT12, heat number 1 of 2, coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Hoover, with a 19-lap 5:02.1 pace, Mario Nicolaiello, with an 18-lap 5:05.1 pace, and DeTrive, with a 17-lap 5:17.9 pace.
Drivers for our next race, race number 6, GT12 over on the on-road. Rich DePaulo, Ben Ramos, Jerry, and Shane. That's my lineup coming up next for GT12. Thank you, Marshall. Staying on top of the game here. Madness Sedan over on the on-road in progress, P2.
39-lap 5:03.7 pace, Steve Harvey, with a 37-lap 5:04.2 pace, and John Leonard, with a 37-lap 5:05 flat pace.
So Dumper at work, 7.6, 39.502. It's Steve on the 37.
The top drivers
John on the 37, Carissa on the 35, Sam on the 27.
Hoover, with a
It's all Dumper.
8.3 pace, and Mario Nicolaiello.
He's flirting with track record. Rob taking care of it. I think he got a 39 flat. Good stuff early on here, guys, at work. We're going to get 2 tries today. We'll run the makeup race for Madness Sedan Heat 1 for race number 9. But it's Pat Hawley. He came to play 19.511. Doug on a 19.12. Mario on an 18. Nate on an 18. Ethan top 5 on a 17. 2:15 remaining.
5:02.2 pace, John Leonard, with a 37-lap 5:05.9 pace, and Steve Harvey, with a 37-lap 5:06.2 pace. Two minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Pat Hawley, with a 19-lap 5:06.2 pace, Doug Walter,
Thank you, Marshals. Thank you. Great hustle.
and Mario Nicolaiello, with a 19-lap 5:15.4 pace.
The minis and micros on the big carpet for the big championship. Pat Hawley doing everything right. 19.502, 13.8. Doug in the number 2 spot, 14.3 last lap, currently on a 19.03 separation, 8/10.
That is a nice point.
We got Mario on an 18.04, Nate on an 18, Sam on a 17, Dan on a 16, Roy on a 15. Looks like Ethan is out after 8, Braden is out after 1. Down the straight, keep it on towards the piping.
5:01.2.
We're clear. Thank you, Marshall. Great hustle as we're coming up on a minute.
5.3 pace. 1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Pat Hawley with a 19-lap 5:03.8 pace. Duffett Wall.
Great courtesy along the way over on the on-road, but his dumper trying to close it out. 38 flat. John on a 36, Carissa on a 36, Sam on a 30.
45 seconds left.
Looks like Steve is out after 13. 120 remaining. Madison and heat number 2. They're closing it out. It's GT12 coming up next. Race number 6. That's going to be Rich DiPaolo, Ben Ramos, Jerry and Shane. That's my lineup coming up next.
The only thing that we saw was
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. 15 seconds left. With a 38 lap 5:0.8 pace. John Lemley with a 36 lap 5:04.9 pace. And Chris Efficiency with a 36 lap 5:05.5 pace.
Over on the off-road, they're closing it out. Pat Hawley doing everything right. 15-4, 19.504 pace. Trying to set up early TQ. It's Mario, Doug, Nate, Sam, bring it home.
Roy Paulson done with a 15 lap 5:04.1 result.
Just waiting for Pat, Doug, and Dan.
18 lap 5:07.6 result. Mario
D&D,
done with
Doug and Dan, bring it home.
5:02.6 result. Pat Hawley done with the 19 lap 5:06 flat result.
Again, it was Pat taking care of business. 19.06. Doug will hold on to the lead lap. 19.517. And Mario will hold on to third place with 18 laps. It's JRX2 stock coming up. JRX2 stock coming up next.
Brian Wynn done with a 38 lap 5:01.8 result. Carissa Fiddlesky up next, race number 6.
It was Dumper coming across. On top, 38.501 final. John will get 36 and Carissa with 36.
R2 Braden Kane.
All right, we switch gears. GT12, heat number 1 and 2 coming up. Over on the off-road, it's flying. It's Braden, Nate, and Jeremy.
Up next, race number 6. 112 GTV 1 of 2. Race winner is Car 1 Rich DiPaolo. Car 2 Braden Gaines. Car 3 Jerry Cassese. Car 4 Shane Muir. Nate King.
All right, just waiting for Flying and Jeremy. Give a moment. I'm going to need marshals over on my on-road as we're getting set for the first of 2. It's GT12. It's Rich DiPaolo, Ben Ramos, Jerry and Shane.
Flying away.
I got my marshals in place. Over on the on-road, I got Shane making his way out. He's getting set.
Shane.
All right, Jeremy, I see you out there, but you're not counting at all.
Jeremy's not at all. Drive it over the line. All right, now. All right, now you're good.
Jeremy Muller.
All right, I got my marshals in place. All my drivers are checked in over on the off-road, and we are a go. It's going to be Flying Hawaiian at the point, followed by Braden. It's Nate, and it's Jeremy. Marshals stay sharp. Drivers go up. Flying at the tone. Go Braden. Nate. Jeremy. Over on the on-road, still waiting for Rich and Jerry to check in.
Don't go 30, don't go 36.
All right, I got Marshall's out there.
1 minute.
Good stuff.
The top drivers are Braden Kane with a 17-lap 5:09 flat pace, Nate Kane with a 16-lap 5:18.6 pace, and Flying Dwayne with a 15-lap 5:21.3 pace.
All right, over on the on-road, everybody's checked in. I got my marshals in place. It's a 6-minute qualifier. Marshals stay sharp. Drivers good luck. Rolling them out softly. Let's go to work. GT12 underway. So both programs in progress. 3:25 remaining over on my off-road. It's Braden at work, 17.509. Flying early, 15:01. Nate on a 15:10. Jeremy on a 15:18. But it's all Braden. 3:10 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 6. Race number 6 over at the on-road portion. So
After 2 minutes, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Braden Kane with a 17-lap 5:08.8 pace, Flying Dwayne with a 15-lap 5:01.5 pace, and Nate Kane with a 15-lap 5:04.7 pace.
great courtesy over on the on-road. Good stuff, good stuff.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rich DiPaolo with a 47-lap 6:01.3 pace, Shane Newman with a 47-lap 6:01.7 pace, and Ben Ramos with a 44-lap 6:01.1 pace.
Over on the on-road, drivers for the next one. It's going to be Dumper. It's going to be Matt, Carissa, Steve. That's my lineup for GT12. That's coming up next. Over on the off-road, it's Braden on top, followed by Flying, followed by
Top
Nate.
drivers are Braden
Jeremy.
Kane with a 17-lap 5:09 flat pace, Flying Dwayne with a 16-lap 5:14.3 pace, and Nate Kane with a 16-lap 5:19.9 pace.
It's young Brady leading this brigade. He's got a nice lead over Flying. It's Nate in that third spot. Jeremy and Fawn.
2 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Shane Newman with a 47-lap 6:02.5 pace, Rich DiPaolo with a 46-lap 6:07.7 pace, and Ben Ramos with a 46-lap 6:07.8 pace.
Braden trying to close it out. 17:08. Flying Wine currently on a 16. Nate on a 15 flat. Jeremy on a 15:20. But it's Braden as we're approaching a minute. GT12, it's Shane at the point. Rich, Ben, Jerry to follow.
The top drivers are Braden Kane with a 17-lap 5:07.6 pace, Flying Dwayne with a 16-lap 5:14.6 pace, and Nate Kane with a 15-lap 5:0.1 pace. 45 seconds left. After 3 minutes, 1 second, 30 seconds left. Shane Newman with a 47-lap 6:02.9 pace, Rich DiPaolo with a
Both programs in progress. Both race number 6. It's Braden trying to close it out over on the off-road. 17:5:07. Not making any mistakes. He is locked in. It's Flying on a 16. Nate on a 15. Jeremy on a 14 flat, but it's all Braden. 8 seconds. Close it out. Finish strong, guys. Mini short course coming up next. Mini short course coming up next.
Nate Kane done with a 15-lap 5:0.3 result. Braden Kane done with a 17-lap 5:10.9 result. Flying away and done with a 16-lap 5:13 flat result.
It was Braden at the end, taking it down, 17 at 5:10.
One result.
Flying will get 16 out of it. Nate 15. Jeremy with 14.
After 4
Make
minutes,
sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. It's mini short course coming up.
4.6 pace. Richard Pablo, with a 46 lap 64.2 pace. Up next, race number 7. 26 lap mini SC2 1 pace. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
Over on the on-road, a minute 40 remaining. Shane trying to close it out, 47.04. Rich on a 46.04. It's Ben on a 46, Jerry on a 40.
Dean Berry.
A minute 15 remaining over on the on-road. It's Shane, 7.9 last lap, 47.604. Rich with a 7.8, 46.03. Ben on a 45 flat. Jerry on a 42, but it's all Shane as we're approaching 1 minute. Over on the off-road, race number 7. It's mini short course coming up.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Shane Nunez with a 47 lap 605.2 pace. Rich DiPaolo with a 1 minute to the start of the race 5 pace, and Ben Ramos with a 45 lap 6.3 pace.
I'll wait until all my drivers are up on the driver's stand, and we'll get the transponder sorted out in just a moment. Again, good to see a lot of spectators out checking out the action. Thank you so much for the support. Make your way over to the shop, pick up some gear. Be racing with us in no time. We do it again on Tuesday for my 10 scale off-road portion and on-road 10 scale and 12 scale. So we're off tomorrow, but Tuesday back at work. Doors open at 11, open practice all leading up to our club races on both tracks, 7 o'clock, 2 rounds in the main to follow. Come on out, join us.
In less than 5 with a 45 lap 601.3 result. Rich DiPaolo done with a
Shane trying to close it out.
0.7 result.
Getting 47 out of it, setting up early TQ, 06. Rich DePaul will get 46, Ben with 45, and Jerry with 42.
Flying Hawaii rolled it.
All right, just going over 2 transponders here. Only Roy across the line, only Roy across the line.
Next, race number 7. 112 GTE 2 of 2. Race order is Roy Paulson, Car 1 Brian Gould, Car 2 Max Teixeira,
Only Justin?
3 Carissa Fiddlesky,
I'm sorry, only Justin across the line?
We got one of my transponders.
Max Teixeira, Justin Baxter.
All right, and we are a go for race number 7. We got one more race right after this, and that will close out first round action for today's championship. It's Dean Berry at the point, followed by Roy. We got Josh, Justin, and Flying to follow. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Only heat for a mini short course. Dean at the tone. Go Roy. Josh. Justin. Flying. And we're on the way, guys. Let's go to work. Race number 7, GT12 heat number 2. Still waiting for Dumper to check in, Carissa to check in, Steve to check in. Give a moment. Need marshals out there, guys. Again, we'll close it out with 4-wheel drive open. That's coming up next. 4-wheel drive open over on the big carpet. That's coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are mid-lap with an 18 lap 5:16.8 pace. Dean Berry with a 16 lap 5:0.6 pace, and Roy Paulson with a 16 lap 5:01.2 pace. Carissa Fiddlesky.
I need one more marshal over in the middle. Over at the tee. Mini short course in progress is Josh at the point, currently on an 18-15. Dean on a 17. It's Roy in third, 16:07. Flying on a 15. Flying now on the 16, taking over that third spot.
Ryan Lee. Steve Poppy. After 2 minutes, 3 minutes left. Top drivers are mid-life with a 17 lap 509.4 pace.
All right, Marshall's in place over on the on-road. Everybody's checked in, and we are going.
1 pace. And Dean Berry with a 17 lap 516.1
Shane, can you
pace.
move over to the team? Over in the middle, the team. Appreciate you. All right, Marshals are in place. We're rolling them out softly. Drivers, stay sharp. At the tone. Let's go to work. Both programs in progress. Race number 7, both of them. It's Flying Wine, though, doing everything right. 17:09. Dean on a 17:13, separation 2.5. Josh on a 17, he's about 2/10 behind that number 2 car. It's Roy in 4th, Justin in 5th, currently on a 14:16. Again, as we're approaching 3 minutes down, 2 to go, you're watching race number 7, first round action for today's championship.
2 minutes, 3 minutes. The top drivers are mid-life with a 17 lap 512.3 pace. Dean Berry with a 17 lap 513.2 pace. And Flying the Wine Rolden with a 17 lap 518.3 pace.
Dumper on an early 50, 6:05, 7.2, clipping him off. Carissa, 49, 6:05, 7.4. Steve, 46, 6:06. Matt on a 44, but it's all Dumper. Still clipping off 7.2s.
7 pace. Carissa Fidelski with a 49 lap 605.
Good stuff, brother, good stuff.
And Steve Poppy.
Gotta see the legs though.
46.1 pace.
They're the ones that talk. Just gonna knock my ankle.
I wish I could.
Yeah, I don't know.
We got four-wheel drive, and then we got our makeup race number 9 for Madness Sedan, heat number 1.
4 minutes, 1 second. The
Front-wheel
top
drive
drivers are
sedan
mid-life
coming up
with a
next.
17 lap 506 flat pace. Dean Berry with a 17 lap 510 flat pace. And Flying the Wine Rolden with a 16 lap 502.3 pace. 45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining. Josh and Dean, separation 2/10. They're both on a 17:08. Flying a Wine on the lead lap, 17:18. We got Roy on a 15, Justin on a 14, but it's Josh trying to hold on.
Drivers are flying
Dean Berry right there in tow. Lock in, guys.
with a 49 lap 605.9 pace. And Max Teixeira with a 40
A very hopping pits indeed. Thank you so much, guys, for coming out on this frigid Sunday.
seconds left.
We really dodged the bullet with the nor'easter. They said if it was 200 miles closer to shore, we would have been 20 inches deep. Close it out, guys. Close it out. Over on the on-road, 3:20 remaining. It's Dumper doing everything right. 49 flat.
One result. Midlife
Just waiting for Flying Roy. Justin over on the off-road. Close it out. Finish strong.
Justin Baxter done with the 14 lap
Just waiting for Flying Roy.
509.6 result.
Stop showing off. Yep.
Flying the Wine Rolden done with a 17 lap 513.9 result. Roy
And
Paulson.
it was Josh Hanna. What can I say? 17.504.
The race
So set up early TQ. Dean, 17.06. Separation 2 seconds. And Flying with 17.
1 pace.
Race number 8. Four-wheel drive open. Coming up.
602.9 pace.
Oh, good. Did you come off the ground on the straightaway again? Also? I heard. I saw it.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD opening. Heat 1 of 1. Race
2:15 remaining. Dumper at work. 49.02. Carissa on a 48.
R3.
6:03.
Doug Walker.
Matt on a 45. 6:01. Steve on a 44. 6:01. But it's Dumper 7-5, Carissa, 7-4, Matt, 7-9, Steve, 7-7.
10 minutes. 4 minutes. The top drivers are Brian Wade with the 49 laps.
Again, we close out our on-road program, race number 9, our makeup race for Madness Sedan, heat number 1.
45 laps.
That's coming up immediately after front-wheel drive. That's coming up next. Four-wheel drive open. It's a grid of 4.
That's it.
One minute to the start of the race.
He'll have his own class.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Brian Wade with a 49 lap 603. Jeremy Cowett, Carissa Pidlowski with a 48 lap 603.8 pace.
Can somebody take care of the door over in the corner? It's open. Can somebody take care of the door? Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Just got to oil it up a bit. Appreciate you. All right, just waiting for Josh. Give him a moment. He was in the last race. Got marshals in place.
Thank you.
Less than 5.
Again, it's a grid of 4 to close out. First round action. Four-wheel drive open. 12:35 in the p.m. About to close out first round. Thank you, young man over in the corners. You, thank you so much for the marshaling. Appreciate you. As we're getting set. So it's going to be Josh Hanna at the point, followed by Doug, followed by Nate, followed by Jeremy.
0.7 result.
Marshall, stay sharp.
49 lap 605.
Drivers, good luck.
Carissa
Josh at the tone.
38 lap 605.1 result.
Go Doug.
Next to shoot.
Go Nate.
46 lap 606.8.
Jeremy. Let's go to work. Over on the on-road, it was Dumper taking it down. 49, 605 final. 7-5 last lap. It was Carissa getting 48, Matt with 46, and Steve with 44. It's front-wheel drive debuting today. That's coming up next.
XWBC1. He's one of one. Race order is R1 Dave Pearson. R2
Again, our makeup race, Madness Sedan, heat number 1. That's coming up after our front-wheel drive race.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeremy Cowett with a 22 lap 503.2 pace, Uber with a 22 lap 507.9 pace, and Doug Walther with a 20 lap 502.1 pace.
Jeremy Cowett on top, 22:02. Nate on a 22:05. Doug on a 21. Josh on an 18. Still very early in the game. 3:25 remaining. Again, you're watching our last heat, last race, first round. Thank you, Marshall. Great hustle. Stay sharp, Marshall. Stay sharp.
Every minute left. The top drivers are Jeremy Cowett with a 22 lap.
On-road drivers, can we park it over on the left side so we go over the transponders? Can you park it over on the left side so we go over the transponders?
20 lap 506 flat pace.
When I call your name, please go across. Only Dave Pearson. Only Dave Pearson.
Dave Pearson.
And only Ben Ramos.
Ben Ramos.
Only Eric Brown.
Eric Brown.
All right, everybody's checked in over on my on-road. It's front-wheel drive,
2
hatchback.
minutes left.
It's
3
Dave,
minutes,
Ben, and Eric.
Drivers are Hoover.
Marshall, stay sharp.
21 lap,
Rolling them out
507
softly.
flat pace. Doug Walter with a
Let's go to work.
503.2 pace. And mid-life with
Madness today, heat number 1.
pace.
The makeup race coming up. Over on the off-road, 1:30 remaining. Doug trying to close it out. Nate in tow, separation, 4.5. It's Josh in third on an 18. Looks like Jeremy's out at the 6. But it's all Doug as we're approaching 1:20. Over on the on-road, it's Eric Brown. We're debuting front-wheel drive. Good to see its return back to the arena here. Eric currently on the 36.01. Ben on the 34. Dave on the 33. Eric's current time, that'll put him top 3 today in Sedan. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. These are so much fun.
1 minute left.
Your leader, the all-red car, no one in front.
The top drivers are Doug Walter with a 20 lap 501.6 pace. Hoover with a 20 lap 503.1 pace. And mid-life with an 18 lap 502.1 pace. 45 seconds left.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
That was so great, like that. That was great. I'm gonna pick that ball up.
15 seconds left. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Eric Brown with a 35 lap 5.
Closing it out over on the off-road. 12:40 in the PM.
And Ben Roberts. Midlife done with an 18 lap 5 15.5 result. Doug Walter done with a 21 lap 5 13.4 result. Hoover done with a 19 lap 5 17.5 result. The race is completed.
Hoover, you actually got 20. I'll take care of it, but it was Doug taking it down 21-13. Nate with 20 at 17, and Josh with 18 laps, and that will conclude first round action. All right, guys, we're just going to take a few minutes, get everything all sorted out, and get it out to you in just a moment. Round 2, heat coming up. Stay tuned.
Drivers are Eric Brown with a 36 lap 506 flat pace. Dave Pearson with a 34 lap 503.2 pace. And Ben Ramos with a 34 lap 506.9 pace. Minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Eric Brown with a 36 lap 507.8 pace. Dave Pearson with a 34 lap 507 flat pace. And Ben Ramos with a 34 lap 508.6 pace.
All right, over on the on road, 20 seconds left. Eric Brown trying to close it out. Ben on a 33, Dave on a 33, but it's Eric Brown on a 35. As we're approaching 10 seconds. Madness Sedan, heat number 1. Our makeup race. You guys are up next. Start bringing them out. Madness Sedan. Start bringing them out. Over on the off-road, heats are posted, guys. We got 9 heats for round 2. 9 heats. I split up our mod portion. So it is time to go to work. Second and final qualifier.
All drivers are finished.
For Box Stock Mini T, it's Hoover, Flying Hawaiian, Nick, Dean Berry, Nate. That's my lineup.
Right now?
Yep, when you guys are ready, let me know. Box Stock Mini T, when you guys are ready, start bringing them out. Over on the on-road, front-wheel drive sedan on its debut, laid to rest. It was Eric with 35, Ben with 33, and Dave with 33.
Where's your fast? Yeah, my mind's not hard either.
Up next, race number 4. Madness Sedan. Heat 1 of
All right, it's Rich DiPaolo, Jerry Cassesi, Dave, Eric Brown, and Greg K for our makeup Madness Sedan race to close out first round.
Dean Berry.
I need marshals, guys. Marshals. Get some volunteer marshals out there. Maybe my front-wheel drive guys can help me out. Appreciate you guys, or maybe
Rich DiPaolo.
all right, we're getting set for second round action.
Eric Brown. Nick Sakendi.
All right, I need marshals over on my on-road. Appreciate you guys.
Hoover. Great hit.
Yeah, go over again and just make sure you're counting. Okay?
Flying Hawaii rolled it.
All right, I got flying checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just waiting for Nate. Okay. Can I get one more marshal here in the pointer? Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, I got 4 drivers up on the driver stand, but I got 5 checked in. All right, so it should be Hoover at the point, flying in at number 2, Nick Candy at 3. We got Dean Berry at 4. I'm still waiting for Nate. Oh, of course. That's right, of course. No, but Ethan Hawley, I guess he was practicing before, shaking it down, and we are to go. Okay, yep. All right.
Less than 5.
Thank you. Great hustle. Wish I could run like that. All right. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Over at the off-road, it's Hoover at the tone. Roll flying. Nick. Dean. All right, looks like Dave is going to miss this one for our Madness Sedan portion, so it's a good of 4. We're rolling them out softly. Marshals are, let's see, I got 1 in the middle. Can I get one more on the right side? Anybody help me out? Thank you so much, Dave. All right, guys, we are to go over on the on-road. Nice and easy. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Both programs in progress. We're about to close out our on-road portion.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Hoover, with a 17-lap 5:13 flat pace, Dean Berry, with a 16-lap 5:03.5 pace, and Flying Hawaiian Roldan, with a 16-lap 5:06.6 pace.
Breathe. They go without a high out.
Yeah.
Again, both programs in progress. Round 2 underway for my off-road portion. It's Hoover at the point, trying to lock up TQ honors today. 17.513 to pace. Nick on a 16, Flying on a 15, Dean on a 14, but it's all Hoover.
3 pace, and great pace.
Again, you're watching only heat, box stock, mini T. It's going to be stock mini B, our only one today. Stock mini B coming up next.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Hoover, with a 17-lap 5:12.8 pace, Nick Safendi, with a 16-lap 5:03.4 pace, and Flying Hawaiian Roldan, with a 15-lap 5:04.8 pace.
That was good for the pace.
Yeah.
Really cool. I encourage it.
We're coming up on the halfway on the off-road. Over on the on-road, we're about to close out. Minute number 2, Eric Brown at the point. He's on a 40. Rich DePaulo on the 37. Greg K on the 34. Good stuff. They're trying to beat a 38 flat by Dumper.
With a 37.
Eric Brown coming out and putting together a good campaign here. He's clipping them off 7-8. Rich DePaulo 8 flat. Greg K 8-6, but it's Eric. 7-7 fast lap. A moment ago.
2 minutes.
Lock in, guys. Lock in. Your leader, the old red car. Your leader.
With a 17-lap 5:18.4 pace, Nick Safendi, with a 16-lap 5:06.4 pace, and Flying Hawaiian Roldan, with a 15-lap 5:11.8 pace.
Still clipping them all for Eric Brown. 39 flat now. But it's Hoover over on the off-road. 17-17. He's got a 4-second lead over Nick Safendi, who's currently on a 16.04. Flying on a 15. Dean on a 13. A minute 30 remaining. Second round action all on the off-road as we're about to close out. First round action over on the on-road. Good to see both programs running very strong today.
The top drivers are Eric Brown,
Good stuff, guys. Thank you so much for coming out.
5 pace,
Closing out the weekend right.
with a 37-lap 5:07.3 pace, and Greg K.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you for the hustle, guys. Stay sharp. 105 remaining. Hoover trying to close it out on top. It's Nick in the number 2 spot. Separation 3.5. Flying Hawaiian in third. It's Dean in fourth.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hoover, with a 17-lap 5:16.6 pace, Nick Safendi, with a 16-lap 5:02.4 pace, and Flying Hawaiian Roldan, with a 15-lap 5:07.6 pace. 45 seconds left.
It's Hoover still clipping them off, but Nick Safendi making a run at this. Separation 3/10. It's Flying in that third spot. Dean in fourth. So Hoover and Nick, they're flirting with reset. Lock in, guys. Lock in. It's getting good at the end here. Separation. Hoover, Nick. Half a second.
Rich DePaulo, with a 15 seconds left. 6.6 pace, and Greg K. with a 13-lap 5:0.8 pace.
You ran out of power. 3 seconds, guys.
That fan taking up all that extra power.
Keep going, Hoover. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Race it to the line. Race it to the line.
Right there, too. Right there, too. Oh, my God.
Hoover done with a 17-lap 5:17.7
17-7 last lap. Hoover taking it down, and he will reset in the process.
result. Dean Berry,
It was Nick with 16.
14.2 result.
Flying with 16, taking over that number 2 spot. It was Nick in third with 15, and Dean with 13. Congratulations, Hoover, our top qualifier today for Box Stock Mini T. It's Mini B stock coming up next.
34 lap 5, 0.4 result. Eric Brown done with a 39 lap 505.9. Up next, race number 2.
So Madness sedan laid to rest. Heat number 1, Eric Brown taking it down. Who we set in the process, 39.505 final. Rich will get 37, Greg with 34. And that will conclude first round for on-road. All right, guys, we'll put the heats back together and we'll get them all laid out for you guys in just a moment. Round 2 coming up. Stay tuned. All right, waiting for Nick's Candy, and I think Hoover's going to join them to get my 3. Okay. You guys are set.
I've never had it die. It should be like a 5-minute warning. So in case you're in the middle of a race.
Correct. What's going on? It almost took out of my hand.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Like, am I safe? He said my name. I can't even make it in a race. I'm like, oh, yeah. I get nervous. Josh, hold on, bud. My radio battery's died.
Less than 5.
All right, nice and quiet, both programs. On road, round 2, heats are up.
Race winner is Car 1 Sam Barnett. Car 2 Bill Pat. Car 3 Ron Sinelli.
Formula One opening things up for round 2. It's the first of 2 for open wheel. Sam at the point, Bill Papp, Ron Spinelli. When you guys are ready, start bringing them out. Right, I'm going to need some coverage for race number 2 over on the off-road.
Whenever you're ready. Jeremy.
Hoover.
Everybody's checked in. I got over in this corner. I need one in this corner and one over at the compressor corner. The young man will take the middle here. Okay, he's over to the corner, and I got all my other corners. And we are to go. All right, it's a grid of 3. Braden trying to claim the top spot, but it's going to be Nick's Candy and Hoover who's going to think otherwise. All right, gentlemen, let's have fun. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Braden at the tone. Go Nick. Hoover. Let's go to work. All right, they are battling for the top 3 spots. So everybody going home with hardware in this one. Who's going to be the top dog? We'll know in a moment. Over on the on-road, Formula One, Sam, Bill, and Ronnie. That's my lineup, round 2. Kicking things off with you guys. When you're ready, start bringing them out. Start checking them in.
We do 2 rounds, and we should be done 4:05. It'll be dark when you leave. But if we're maximizing, I mean, I don't mind that. opening.
Go home, have dinner, and then.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Sakendi with an 18-lap 5:01.6 pace, Braden Kane with a 17-lap 5:0.8 pace, and Hoover with a 16-lap 5:15.1 pace.
Over on the off-road side, our championship, we're trying to close out second and final round as we've claimed already and crowned our first top qualifier. This time it's Mini B. Who's going to be the top dog today? It's Nick at the point, early 18. Braden saying not so fast. He's also on an 18. Hoover on a 17-16. But it's Braden and Nick battling for that top spot. Separation 3/10. We're nicely spaced, guys. Let's go to work.
Top drivers are Braden Kane with an 18-lap 5:16.9 pace, Nick Sakendi.
All right, I got some of my competitors making their way over on the on-road. It's Formula One. It's grid of 3. They're making their way. All right, I got Sam. I got Bill.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sam Parget.
You can't catch a break then.
All right, just waiting for Ron Spinelli, Gilmore.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Braden Kane with an 18-lap 5:16.4 pace, Nick Sakendi with a 17-lap 5:10.5 pace, and Hoover with a 17-lap 5:12.2 pace.
So Nick with a few rough laps, now in the third spot. It's Hoover taking over that number 2 spot, but it's Braden trying to close it out. Braden trying to beat his old time of 17:05, currently on a 17:04. Good stuff right here for that number 2 overall. Stock Mini B, only 3 today. Little shocker there, usually the popular class. Over racing. Over on the on-road, we got Rich Apollo over on the right side helping me out with marshalling. We got all 3 drivers all set to
1 minute
go to
left.
battle. Need 2 more marshals, guys, over on the on-road. 2 more marshals over on the on-road.
7.4
Can
pace
I get 2 more marshals?
with a 17-lap 5:10.2 pace, and Nick Sakendi with a 17-lap 5:17.1 pace.
45 seconds
5
remaining.
seconds left.
Who's it going to be?
Hey, Nick.
30 seconds left.
All right. Need Marshall over in the middle and 1 on the left. I got Eric Brown helping me out. I got Carissa maybe helping me out.
15 seconds
She's
left.
going over to the corner. Thank you, thank you. And we are a go. It's a little light for our first speed. They're all going after our 36 set by Pierre. Marshall stay sharp. On-road drivers rolling them all softly. Let's go to work.
Braden Kane done with a 17-lap 5:07.3 result.
Braden Kane to play today. Just wait for Hoover to make it official.
Hoover done with a 17-lap
Looks like Nick is out at the 13, but it was
result.
Braden with 17
Race is
laps.
completed.
Hoover just missing it by 1.1 second. So congratulations to Braden. He is our top qualifier today for Mini B. It's Micro B making its way. Micro B coming up.
I don't what's that? That's not mine. No, that's that.
Up next, race number 3.
Here you go, man.
Micro B Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Flying Hawaiian Roldan. Car 2 Jeremy Muller. Car 3 Dean Barry. Car 4 Swifty Sarah. Car 5 Sam Rosbasson.
finish the event,
After 1 minute,
then we'll
the
open it
top
up.
drivers are Ron
Yeah, you're in
Spinelli
the
with a 33 lap 507 pace, Bill Pack with a 31 lap 507.9 pace, and Sam Carter with a 26 lap 505.3 pace.
Yeah, I know.
Sam Rose passing. Dean Berry
Yes.
flying Hawaiian Roldan.
All right, just waiting for Jeremy. Everybody else is checked in. Over on the on-road, 140
1
down,
minute to the start of the race.
320 remaining. Ronnie on an early 33, Bill on a 31, Sam on a 29. Again, round 2 underway over on the on-road. 105 in the PM, we're racing. Good to see a nice showing for my open wheel class. It's micros over on the big carpet. Marshall, spread them out.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ron
Thank you. Thank you.
33 lap 505.8 pace, Bill Pack with a 31 lap 504.7 pace, and Sam Carter with a 28 lap 509.3 pace. Jeremy Muller.
All right, everybody's checked in over on the off-road side as we are go. So again, we are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. It's Flying Wine going to try to do just that. It's Jeremy at 2, Dean at 3, Swifty at 4, and Sam at 5. Marshall, stay sharp. Flying at the tone. Go Jeremy. Dean. Swifty. Sam. Let's go to work.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ron Spinelli with a 33 lap 504.3 pace, Bill Pack with a 30 lap 5.03 pace, and Sam Carter with a 10 lap 150.4 pace.
Nice quiet start, not because of the size. 35 seconds in. Over on the on-road, Ron Spinelli, 33.05. Bill on the 30. Looks like Sam is out at the 10. You're watching race number 1, heat number 1 and 2. It's open wheel, grid of 4 coming up next. They're all going after Pierre's time, 36.08. 120 remaining.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean Berry with a 15 lap 502.1 pace, Sam Rose Bassin
Thank you,
15
Marshall.
lap 522.3 pace, and Jeremy Muller with a 13 lap 507.5 pace. 1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Ron Spinelli with a 33 lap 504.7 pace, Bill Pack with a 30 lap 5.1 pace, and Sam Carter.
Marshall's off there. We are a hopping. Good stuff. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Lock in. It's Dean Berry still leading this brigade. Flying. Sam, Swifty, Jeremy. But it's all Dean.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean Berry with a 15 lap 515.7 pace, Sam Rose Bassin with a 13 lap 522.4 pace, and Flying Hawaiian Roldan with a 12 lap 515.1 pace.
It's Dean. It's Sam, Swifty, Flying, Jeremy.
Bill Pack on with a 31 lap 507.5.
And it was Ronnie already on road, taking it down, 33.503. 9 flat last lap. Bill at a 9.5, 31.507 final. Here's Sam with 10. As we're getting set for heat number 2 to close out our open wheel portion. That's coming up next. Grid of 4.
Next, race number 2. F1. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Pierre Hewlett. 2 minutes left. The top drivers are Dean Berry with a 15 lap 517.5 pace, Sam Rose Bassin with a 13 lap 520 flat pace, and Swifty Sarah with a 12 lap 501 flat pace.
It's going to be 2 rounds for both programs today. 2 rounds for both programs. Whatever's left over, we'll open it up for practice. But it'll be 2 rounds in the main for both programs as we are currently in our second round. It's going to be Pierre at the point, followed by Greg K. It's Bob, so far qualifying third. Jerry in 4. Well, you're still counting, man. You're on the 13.520. 4th place. You're half a second behind that last podium, behind Swifty. No, you're good.
1 minute limits. The top drivers are Dean Perry with a 15-lap 5:16 flat pace, Sam Rosebassin with a 13-lap 5:14.9 pace, and Swifty Sarah with a 13-lap 5:19.4 pace.
It's Dean Berry doing everything right. 20.3 last lap, 15.515 the pace. Sam on a 13.11, Flying on a 13.17, Swifty on a 13.21. But it's all Dean.
I got one. I got a box.
30 seconds left.
Bring it on, guys. 25 seconds. Over on the on-road, everybody's checked in. I need marshals, guys. All hands on deck. Marshals. I need marshals for our second heat.
15 seconds left.
Guys, I need marshals for my on-road. Thank you, guys. I got Ronnie. Still waiting for Bill. I got Sam. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. All right, everybody's checked in over on my on-road portion. I got Ronnie over on the right for Marshall. I got Sam. I got Bill. Thank you so much,
Sam
guys.
Rosebassin done with a 13-lap 5:08.6 result.
All right, guys, we're
Sarah done with a 13-lap 5:17.1 result. Dean Perry done with a 15-lap
rolling.
5.1 result. The race is completed.
Roll in. Bill.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, buddy.
all right, over on the off-road. Congratulations, Dean Berry. He will take TQ honors today for Michael B. It was Sam coming in second, Swifty in third, Flying in fourth. All right, over on the on-road, Formula One. Everybody's checked in. Marshall's on place. We are a go. At the tone. Let's go to work.
Up next, race number 4. Mojave Grom.
Mojave Grom. It's Flying. Josh, Sam, and Roy for Mojave Grom.
Car 2 midline. Car 3 Sam Rosebassin. Car 4 Roy Paulson.
Ouch.
You didn't see it?
No, I was looking at it.
So they were like,
After 1 minute, the top drivers are here with a 36-lap 5:05. 1 minute to the start of the race. With a 32-lap 5:02.7 pace, and Bob Fensight with a 32-lap 5:06 flat pace.
thank you. You got enough snow for it.
Correct. And it's so funny because as he's running, the fire extinguisher is right there. But I'm like, you know what? The way he reacted, he just went right outside. And what does he say when he comes in? He still had his eyes.
All right, race number 4, Mojave Grom. It's a grid of 4. Round 2. 3:10 remaining over on the on-road. Pierre at work, 35:06, trying to beat his own time of 36. Jerry on a 32. Greg on a 32. Bob on a 31. But it's all Pierre. 2 minutes down.
Less than 5 to 2 minutes. The top drivers are Pierre Houlihan with a 35 lap 506.3 pace, Jerry Cassesi with a 32 lap 502.3 pace, and Greg Dick with a 32 lap 508.5 pace.
Need another marshal here for my off-road portion. Could I get another marshal here? You're good there. I need another one over in the corner at the compressor corner. Appreciate you guys. Love you.
Midlife.
All right, we got 3 out of 4 checked in. Just waiting for Roy.
Roy Paulson.
All right, everybody's checked in. We are to go as we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. This time it's Mojave Grom. Got 4 drivers. Top 3 of every main, guys. Please stick around to the very end. Top 3 every main going home with hardware. Thank you so much, guys.
3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are
We
Pierre
need one more over in this corner.
503.7 pace.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
With a 32 lap
All right, we are to go for Mojave Grom.
503.9.
So it's flying. Who's going to try to lock up TQ honors? It's Josh at the number 2 spot, Sam at 3, and Roy at 4. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Flying at the tunnel. Go, Josh. Sam. Roy. Let's go to work. Over on the on-road. It's Pierre doing everything right. It's Jerry in the number 2 spot, currently on the 33. Greg on the 32. Bob on the 32.06, but it's all Pierre. 8-3 last lap, 35, 5.02 to pace. Again, we're moments away of crowning our first top qualifier over on the on-road side as we're approaching 1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Pierre Houlihan with a 35 lap 502.5 pace, Jerry Cassesi with a 33 lap 508.8 pace, and Greg Dick with a 32 lap 504.1 pace.
Both programs in progress, nice and quiet.
Drivers are midlife with a 17 lap 509.5 pace, Flying Hawaiian with a 17 lap 509.6 pace, and Sam Bassin with a 16 lap 511.4 pace.
15 seconds remaining. Pierre trying to close it out over on the on-road. 35.03. 9-1. Jerry 9-2. Greg 10-2. Currently on the 32. Bob on a 32.05 with a 9-9 last lap, but it's all Pierre. 5 seconds.
Pierre Houlihan done with it.
Over on the off-road. Flying Hawaiian on top. It's Josh. It's Sam. It's Roy. Flying 5.5 seconds in front of Josh.
All drivers are finished.
Over on the on-road, it was Pierre taking it down. 35.503 final. Jerry would get 32, Greg with 32, and Bob with 32.
Drivers are Flying Hawaiian.
Congratulations, Pierre. He is our top qualifier
Midlife
for our on-road portion.
504.6 pace, and Sam Bassin with a 15 lap 516.7 pace. Part 2 Eric Brown. Part 3 Dave Pearson.
All right, it's M Chassis. It's a grid of 3. John, Eric, and Dave. Gonna need some Marshall. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. We're a little bit past the halfway. Flying Hawaiian on top, followed by Josh, followed by Sam. It's Roy. Flying. Got a nice lead over Josh. Trying to claim TQ honors for our Mojave class. 2:15 remaining.
Yeah, no. Okay. You have a battery already?
At minutes 3 minutes, the top drivers are Flying Hawaiian with a 17 lap 503.9 pace, Midlife with a 16 lap 509.1 pace, and Sam Bassin with a 15 lap 505.1 pace.
Oh. 1:35 remaining. Flying Hawaiian. It's Josh. It's Sam. Roy. Again, you're watching race number 4. Looks like Sam is out after 8, but it's flying, trying to close it out.
John Lemore. First round.
Right, guys, gonna get at least one marshal over at my on-road. We got a grid of 3 for my M chassis portion. Gonna get one more marshal in the middle over on the on-road. There's John trying to claim top qualifier. We got Eric in at number 2, Dave
1
in
minute
at
left,
3.
4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are flying the Wayne with a 17 lap 509.5 pace, mid-lap with a 16 lap
All right, thank you, Jerry. Jerry's gonna help me out over in the middle as we all go.
511 flat pace. 45 seconds left.
All right. All right, I'll take my 2, then I don't make any mistakes. Good luck, drivers. Be patient with my marshals. At the tone. Let's go to work. Yeah, you guys are on. Don't worry, the clock starts when you go across. It's all good.
15 seconds left.
And chassis underway. Flying away, trying to close it out. 5 seconds, lock in.
Oh, that was dirty. That was dirty.
Mid-life done with a 16 lap 506.8 result.
Just waiting for Roy and
With
Sam.
a 17 lap 508.9 result. Sam Rose passing done with an 11 lap 509.8 result.
But at the end, it was flying away in 17:08. Josh will get 16 out of it, Roy with 14, and Sam with 11. Congratulations, flying away. Our top qualifier today for Mojave Ram.
I've been running this every day.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Eric Brown with a 39 lap 0.3 pace. The race is completed with a 49 lap 0.5 pace. And Dave Pearson with a 20 up next, race number 5. Mod Mini BD 1.
All right, the first of 2, it's Dan, Roy, Ethan, and Braden for Mod Mini B.
Part 3 to
So
prod.
first of 2, I split it up, give you guys some room.
To prod.
I need marshals, guys, marshals. Can somebody take care of the door? We got the door open. Can somebody take care of the door? Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Very quiet end chassis class in progress over on the on-road. Eric Brown leading this brigade. Trying to beat his trying to beat John Simon 35.05, currently on a 31.08. John on a 30.01. Dave on a 29. So John technically on reset, flirting with 31 laps, but it's Eric on top.
Drivers are Eric Brown. Roy Halser 508.3 pace. John Memorial with a 30 lap 5.
All right, Mod Mini coming up.
Minute to the start of the race. 9 lap 5.
Everybody's checked in. I'm going to need a village of marshals. Let's get marshals out here, guys. Marshals. I have over to my left side, my young man helping me out throughout the day. Appreciate you. I got over on the right. Can I get one in the middle and over here on both my sides?
Coming to the side.
Thank you, thank you. Can I get 2 more marshals? Anybody help me out? Appreciate you guys. Jeremy making his way over to the left side. I got Mr. Hanna over on the right. All right, it's a grid of 4. Second and final round of qualifying. This is our first of 2, guys. I split it up again.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Eric Brown.
There's 2 heats. I'm not sure if you're in the next one.
Pace. Dave Pearson.
Yeah, I split it up so that I give you guys some room.
1 pace.
Appreciate you.
John Memorial with a 15 lap 231.2.
So it's going to be Dan at the point, followed by Roy. It's Ethan and Braden. Thank you, guys. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Dan at the tone. Go, Roy. Ethan. Braden.
You lost me at Rockwell. Okay.
35 seconds in, it's Braden at the point, but very early in the game, it's Dan, Ethan, and Roy. Let's go to work.
Ian Pearson with a 29 lap 506.6 pace. And John Lemoners with a 15 lap 231.7 pace.
So Eric Brown trying to close it out over at the on-road side. Trying to beat an 05 set by John. He's currently on a 30.01. Dave on a 29. John back at it. He's on a 21, but
After 1 minute,
30 seconds remaining,
top
guys.
drivers are
Close it out.
breaking with a 20 lap 506.4 pace. Deprived with a 19 lap 502 flat pace. And Speed Bump with an 18 lap 517.3 pace.
Great hustle, Marshall. Appreciate you. Another way of staying nice and warm. And Chassis closing it out. Eric on top. 5 seconds.
Eric Brown done with a 30 lap 501.4 result. All drivers are finished.
So Eric Brown over on the on-road, taking care of business. 35.01, good enough to reset and claim the top qualifying spot for M Chassis today. It was Dave coming in second with 29, and John will get 17 out of there. So
After 2 minutes, 3 minutes left.
congratulations to Eric.
With a 20 lap 505.3 pace. Deprived with a 19 lap 512.5 pace. And Roy Paulson with a 15 lap 504.4 pace. Car 1 brake hit.
All right, Greg K,
Car 3 speed.
Sam, Steve, and Dave. That's my lineup for race number 4, Madness Sedan, the first of 2. But it's Braden over on the off-road on a 20, Ethan on a 19. Looks like Roy's out after 5, Dan is out after 3, but it's all Braden. Again, it was 9 registering for Mod. I split it up a bit so you guys have some room to play, but
Speed bump. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Braden Kane with a 20 lap 504.3 pace. Deprived with a 19 lap 504.1 pace. And Roy Paulson with a 12 lap 501.5 pace.
Madness Sedan, Greg checked in, Sam's checked in, Steve is checked in. Just waiting for Dave. Race number 4, Madness Sedan, heat number 1 and 2 coming up. Thank you, marshals, making their way. I got Eric over in the middle. Can I get a volunteer marshal over on the right side for my on-road? Volunteer marshal. I got guys here back to back. Anybody help me out? Over on the on-road, over on the right side. Anybody?
1 minute left. After
Thank
4
you,
minutes.
Senor Ramos. I
The
appreciate
top
you.
drivers are Braden Kane.
Everybody's checked in
lap
over at Madness
502.2
Sedan.
pace. Deprived with a 20 lap 513.8
Yeah, right
pace.
there in the corner will be great. I appreciate you.
15 lap 505.1 pace.
All right, guys, we're rolling them off softly for my on-road. It's Greg K, Sam, Steve, and Dave. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Rolling them off softly at the tone. Let's go to work. Both programs in progress. 25 seconds. Braden trying to close it out. Trying to take that top spot away from Pat Hawley on the provisional. He's on a 20.01, trying to be a
2
19.06.
seconds left.
Ethan on a 20, Roy on a 14.
Uber, are you running mod? Bugging? Uber, are you running mod bugging?
Braden Kane done with a 20 lap 501 flat result.
I'm running.
No, it's 2 heat.
Roy Paulson done with a 16 lap 511.5 result. Deprived done with a 20
And it was
lap
Braden at the end,
5.7
taking it
result.
down. 25.01. And new TQ, let's see if it holds. Ethan on the lead lap, 20 at 15. He would have reset it also. Roy will get third with 16. All right, we're getting set for heat number 2 for Mod. Braden taking care of business. Let's see if it holds. Good stuff. Over at Madness Sedan, over on the on-road, black carpet. It's Steve at the point, 8-1, 37.02. Greg on an early 35. Dave on a 35. Sam on a 31. But it's all Steve putting together a good program here. 3:25 remaining. All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come on to Marshall. We're getting set for our second and final heat of Mod Buggy. Good stuff, good stuff. The stars are out today. If you're out and about checking out the action, if you're spectating, make your way over to the shop, pick up some merch, pick up some gear. Come and race with us. Just don't spectate, participate.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Steve Hawking with a 37 lap 5:02.9 pace, Greg Day with a 35 lap 5:01.8 pace, and Dave Pearson with a 35 lap 5:02.1 pace.
Yeah, we're racing on 2 hours. Yeah, oh, you want this week again? Oh, you're.
All right, we're getting set for a good one.
Up next, race number 6. Mod Mini VD 2 up 2.
Again, it's Pat. He's going to try to get it back. It's Doug, Mario, Nate, and Sam. It's a grid of 5. A big showdown as we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier.
Doug qualified 7.
All right, I need marshals over here on the right side. Can I get marshals here? Just need one more.
Hey, I learned something. Well, not allowing anything other
Can I get one more here in the corner? One more? All right, yeah, I got you, and then you stay right there. Appreciate you.
Alex,
Yes.
I am. So I'm going to punish myself and not come here. Yeah, I'm going to force myself on. I'll go see Mom.
1 minute.
All right, so it's Paulie, it's Pat at the point. We got Doug, Mario, Nate, and Sam. So follow. Marshall, stay sharp.
3.8 pace.
Drivers, good luck.
With a 35 lap
Pat at the zone.
pace, and Dave Pearson with a 35 lap
Go, Doug.
5 pace.
Mario, Nate, Sam. Let's go to work. All right, again, we are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. Braden raising the bar, 25:01. Time to beat. Lock in, guys, lock in. Over on the on-road, we're closing it out. Madness Sedan, Steve at the point. Nothing has changed, 37:03. He is locked in. Greg on a 35, Dave on a 35, Sam on a 28, but it's all Steve. 5 seconds. Very quiet race indeed. Good stuff, guys. Close it out. Heat number 2 for Madness Sedan coming up.
Rick P. done with the 35 lap 5:02.9 result. Copy done with the after 1 minute. The top drivers are Pat Hawley with a 21 lap 5:05.9 pace. Sam
That's a race. It was Steve at the end taking it down, 37:503. Greg K will get 35 out of it. Dave with 34. All right, race number 5 coming up. Heat number 2. Madness Sedan.
Next, race number 5. Madness Sedan. P2 up 2. Race order.
We started with 5, then there was 4. Looks like Pat is out after 4, but it's Sam at the point.
Partial turn lemon. Par 5 short signal speed.
Probably driving it was natural in there a couple of times.
Brian Witt. Rich Chicago. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sam Rusbasson with a 19-lap 5:14.3 pace, Doug Walker with a 19-lap 5:16.3 pace, and Hoover with an 18-lap 5:14.4 pace.
I couldn't find anywhere double marathon.
Carissa Fiddleson.
I didn't see any red.
All right, we got Eric Brown at the point, followed by Dumper, Rich, John, and Carissa. So far, that's the grid. Over on the off-road, we all checked in and we are go.
After 3 minutes.
3 minutes down,
Top
2 to
drivers are
go.
Doug Walker with an 18-lap 5:02.
All right, Madness sedan.
With an
Marshall,
18-lap
let's see, it looks
5:03.9
like
pace.
they're in place.
Sam Rusbasson with an 18-lap 5:07.1 pace.
All right, I got my marshals in place. Drivers, good luck. Rolling them out softly at the tone. Let's go to work. All right, both programs in progress. Race number 5 over on the on-road. Race number 6 over on the off-road. It's Mod Mini. Braden Kane, 25:01. That is the target time. Doug currently on a 19:11. Nate on an 18:01. Mario on an 18:11. Sam on an 18:16. Looks like Pat is out at the 4, but it's all Nate, Mario, Sam.
1 minute, 1 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Hoover with a 19-lap 5:15.5 pace, Sam Rusbasson with an 18-lap 5:14.3 pace, and Mario Nicoliello with an 18-lap 5:14.4 pace.
Doug missing a lap along the way. 19:5:13. Nate 19:13. Nice battle for that top spot. Nate and Doug separated by 2/10. They're battling for the number 2 overall. It's Sam on an 18, Mario on an 18. 30 seconds, guys. Close it out. Finish strong. They're trying to beat a 20.
5:07.5 pace, and Carissa Fiddleson with a 38-lap 5:02.1 pace.
You're rating vibrating capability. I don't really want to do that.
15 seconds left.
I've never had it happen. Like, they put something in there right. I'm up next.
It's JRX2 stock coming up next. JRX2 stock coming up next. As we're winding this one down.
Done with an 18-lap.
Over on the on-road, Dumper on a 40, 503. Rich on a 38 flat. Eric on a 38 flat. Carissa on a 38.05. John on a 35, but it's all Dumper. He's clipping them off. 7.5 last lap. It was Doug at the end. Over on the off-road, 19.505 final. Nate 19.13 in second, and Mario 18.03 in third. Congratulations, Brady Kane, our top qualifier today for Mod Mini B. Again, it's JRX2 coming up.
Up next, race number 7. Bradley Fineline Design JRX2 stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Braden King. Car 2 Flying Dwayne. Car 3 Nate King. Car 4 Jeremy Muller.
Over on the on-road, 2:15 remaining. Dumper doing everything right still on a 45.02. So he is track record pace. Good stuff. 7.4. Eric Brown 38 flat. 7.7. Rich Falls 7.8. Carissa 8.2. Looks like John is out after 18, but it's all Dumper.
Eric Brown with a 38 lap 5:01.1 pace, and Rich DiPaolo with a 38 lap 5:01.6 pace.
Good stuff. Nice and quiet over on the on-road as we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. It's JRX2 coming up. They're running super tight lines all around the on-road, raising that
1 minute to the start of the race.
click clap. 4 drivers out there, a lot of room to work. Great courtesy along the way, guys. Appreciate you.
Nate King. Jeremy Muller.
Wow, it's Dumper. It's an honor and pleasure to have him in the arena. Super tight lines. He is fun to watch.
1 second.
Look at that car go. That's amazing. Super, super tight lines.
With a 38 lap 502.1 pace. And Rich DiPaolo with a 38 lap 502.9 pace.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Flying away.
It's Dumper doing everything right. 45.02.
Less than 5.
It's Eric on a 38, Rich on a 38, Carissa on a 37.03. Seven, 5, like 20 of them in a row. All right, everybody's checked in over on JRX, over on the off-road as we're moments away. All right, marshals are in place and we are go. All right, drivers, good luck. Marshall, stay sharp. Braden. At the tone. Go flying. Nate. Jeremy. Let's give it a whirl.
Ryan went done with a 40 lap 503.2 result. First official Steve done with a 37 lap
I
505.
think Dumper's time, 45.03. I think that's resetting track record. 7.6 last lap. Eric with 7.9. He'll get 38 out of it at 02. And Rich Sapalo with 38. Good stuff. Dumper coming out and playing. Our top qualifier today. Format is sedan. Wow.
Next, race number 6. 112.2. First order is Car 1 Max Ishiro. Car 2 Ben Ramos. Car 3 Steve Fox. Car 4 Jerry Cassesi.
Yeah, I like to know. I like to chance it.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Braden King with a 17 lap 509.7 pace, flying away with a 16 lap 503.4 pace, and Nate King with a 16 lap 519.8 pace.
Over on the on-road, it's the first of 2. GT12.
Max Ishiro.
Matt, check in, ready to go. It's Ben Ramos. We got Steve. We got Jerry. Over on the off-road, very quiet indeed. 3:15 remaining. It's Braden at the point, followed by Flying. He's about 6 seconds behind the leader. It's Nate in third. He's about 2 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Jeremy in fourth, covering that on 14, but it's all Braden. 17.506. 2 minutes down.
3 minutes after 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Braden King with a 17 lap 506 flat pace, flying away with a 16 lap 503 flat pace, and Nate King with a 16 lap 513.1 pace. Ben Ramos.
All right, I need marshals over for my GT12. Charged from the last race. Need ya? Thank you, guys. All right, I need 2 more marshals, 1 in the middle and over on the left. Thank you, guys.
What's it like driving the microwave?
Yeah. 2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Braden King with a 17 lap 505.1 pace, flying away with a 16 lap 510.3 pace, and Nate King with a 16 lap 515.9 pace.
All right, over on the on-road, we're getting set. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Braden Kane, with a 17-lap 5:06.3 pace, Nate Kane, with a 16-lap 5:12.4 pace, and Flying Hawaiian, with a 16-lap 5:13.5 pace. 45 seconds left. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Steve Poppy, with a 45-lap 6:07.5 pace, Ben Ramos, with a 44-lap 6:05.4 pace. 30 seconds left, with a 43-lap 6:0.5 pace.
Come
15 seconds left.
on, wait.
Braden Kane done with a 17-lap 5:07.2 result. Flying Hawaiian done with a 16-lap 5:08.3 result. Nate Kane done with a 16-lap 5:13.1 result. Jeremy Muller done with a 15-lap 5:14 flat result. The race is completed. With a 46-lap 6:06.5 pace. And Jerry Cassesi.
And again, it was Braden. He came to play 17-507 final. Congratulations to him, our top qualifier today for JRX. It was Flying, giving it a great go with 16 laps. Nate will come in third with 16, and Jeremy with 15. It's mini short course coming up.
We're gonna get more of those motors.
Up next, race number 8.
Over on the on-road as we're coming up on the halfway, it's Steve at work, 46.604. Ben Ramos on a 45 flat. Matt on a 44.05. Jerry on a 42. And it's all Steve.
R5 just
3:15 remaining.
No, you just there's no way to do it.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Steve Poppy, with a 46-lap 6:03.1 pace, Ben Ramos, with a 45-lap 6:0.1 pace, and Matt Stashura, with a 44-lap 6:03.4 pace. Dean Barry.
Yeah, oh, you're right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Good stuff, brother.
Roy Paulson.
All right, Dean all checked in. Roy checked in. Just waiting for Josh, Flying, Justin.
Justin Baxter. The top drivers are Steve Poppy, with a 46-lap 6:04.3 pace, Ben Ramos, with a 45-lap 6:01.1 pace, and Matt Stashura, with a 43-lap 6:03 flat pace. Let's line 5.
Or leader.
Flying Hawaiian rolled in. 1 minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Poppy, with a 45 lap 6, 0.7 pace. Ben Ramos with a 44 lap 6, 2.4 pace. And Max Teixeira with a 44 lap 6, 6.9 pace.
Yeah, can I get some marshals, guys? As everybody's checked in, can I get one more here? Anybody? One here in the corner?
I got it.
You're good right there, Pat, to help him out. No, he's okay. Nick's gonna help me out. All right. Everybody's in place. Again, it's gonna be Josh who's gonna claim TQ today, but he's got a whole lot of Dean, Flying, Roy, and Justin, who's gonna think different. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Josh at the tone.
Ben Ramos done with a 44 lap 6, 0.8 result.
Go Dean.
Poppy done with a 45 lap
Flying.
0.1 result.
Roy.
Teixeira done with a 44 lap
Justin.
lap result.
Let's go to work. Over on the on-road, it was Steve taking it down with 45. It was Ben Ramos with 44, Matt with 44, and Jerry with 42. All right, heat number 2 coming up.
Up next, race number 6. 112 GP202. Race order is Car 1 Brian Wood. Car 2 Clarissa Fidorski. Car 3 Shane Newell. Car 4 Rich DeFunnel.
These are Arma too? Huh? They're Arma brand too?
After 1 minute, the top drivers are flying Hawaiian Roldan with an 18 lap 5, 12 flat pace. Dean Berry with a 17 lap 5, 14.1 pace. And Roy Paulson with a 16 lap 5, 07.8 pace.
They're rolling them, they're hitting the walls, and they're just driving right away.
Yeah, they're good.
Kind of wild.
Yeah. The fact that we only have 4 today, there's them at 12, they got 2 strong heats.
Brian Wood. Rich DeFunnel.
They built these so much for girls. You know what I mean? Nice fast game.
All right, just waiting for Carissa. We'll give her a moment. But it's flying. It's
Top
Dean.
drivers are flying Hawaiian Roldan with an 18 lap 5, 16.7 pace. Dean Berry with a 17 lap 5, 09.9 pace.
All right, just waiting for marshals over on my on-road portion.
5 pace.
Some of you were back to back. I hear you, but just need one more in the middle.
Oh, God. I know.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are flying Hawaiian Roldan with a 17 lap 5, 03.8 pace. Mid-life with a 17 lap 5, 18.5 pace. And Dean Berry with a 16 lap 5, 02.7 pace.
We're done. We're closing out. Maybe 3:30 maybe. Yeah. Yeah, man.
All right, 1:05. It's flying Hawaiian trying to close it out. He's got a 9-second lead over Josh, who's also on the 17. Dean on the 17. 1 minute, guys.
1
Close
minute
in.
after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are flying.
All right, over on the on-road as we're getting set for our last heat of GT12. We're moments away from crowning our next stop qualifier. Marshall, stay sharp.
Lap 5, 15.
Drivers, good luck. Rolling them out softly.
45 seconds left.
Let's go to work. "35 seconds left. Over on the off-road, short course, it's four-wheel drive open. Four-wheel drive open coming up next. As we close out our qualifying, that's coming up next. Again, we'll open up the track, guys, for both programs as soon as we're done.
15 seconds left.
And we'll keep it open until our store hour, so. Got crawling going on. We got both our programs closing out second round. Finish strong, guys, finish strong. Josh Hanna doing just that. Got a 4-second lead over Flying. Keep going, keep going.
Met Life done with a 17 lap 508.8 result. Dean Berry done with a 17 lap 512.9 result. With a 49 lap 603.6 pace. Flying Hawaiian rolled and done with a 17 lap 515.2 result.
Not sure about Justin, but it was Josh Hanna taking it down 17.508. He will hold on to TQ honors, didn't reset it. It was Dean Berry giving a great go with 17 laps and Flying in third with 17. Congratulations, Josh Hanna, our top qualifier for short course for today's championship. All right, guys, we close it out with four-wheel drive open coming up next.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Doug Walter. Car 2 Hoover. Car 3 Midlife.
Guys, if we could just slow it up just a bit, doing some track maintenance over in the middle. If we could just slow it up a bit, we got some track maintenance going on.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Wade with a 49 lap 601.5 pace. Marissa Fidjelski with a 49 lap 605.9 pace. And Shane Newman with a 48 lap 602 flat pace. One minute to the start of the race. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Wade with a 49 lap 603.1 pace. Marissa Fidjelski with a 49 lap 605.8 pace. And Shane Newman with a 48 lap midlife 2.2 pace.
I think the track's all set, but good to go. Thank you. I'm marking ready over here. He's all covered.
Less than 5.
All right, Nick, brand new batteries in the transmitter for the main.
All right, waiting for Jeremy. All right, Marshall, spin them out as we're about to close out our qualifying.
1 minute.
We'll take a little break and we'll get started a little bit after 2 o'clock. Making great time, guys. We should be done around 3:30 with trophies and all. So you guys can have the rest of the day to either practice or go home and have a great second half to your day. Good stuff. Flawless program, guys. Let's make it a big mini and micro nationals. Hopefully the weather will be better. All right, everybody's checked in and we are go. Marshals are in place. Appreciate you guys. I need one more here in the corner. Can I get one more here in the corner?
The next 4 weeks,
Can I have one more here in the corner? Appreciate you. All right. So it's going to be Doug at the point, followed by Nate. We got Josh and Jeremy. Doug trying to wrap this up, trying to be the 21. Marshall, stay sharp.
1 minute left after
Drivers, good luck. Doug at the tone.
Ryan Wade. With 49 laps, 4.3 pace.
Go Nate. Josh.
7.2 pace.
Jeremy.
With 48 laps, 6.05.
Let's go to work. All right, guys, I want to get started at 2:15. As we're approaching 2 o'clock, I want to get started at 2:15 for the start of our mains. Looks like it's going to be 7 mains, not 9 currently. Heat, so again, we're making a great time. We'll open it up, both programs. Time allows for the rest of our store hours, so you guys can we'll put on the open practice portion, and then you can close it out by running some practice laps or going home and doing whatever you need to do to close out Sunday.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Doug Walter with a 23 lap 506 lap pace, Jeremy Allen with a 23 lap 507.3 pace, and
Dumper came to play, and let me tell you, almost identical to his first run. Trying to beat a 49.605, finishing it up with a 49.605.5. It was Carissa with 48, Shane with 48, and Rich with 47. Congratulations, Dumper, having quite the day. Our top qualifier for GT12.
up next, race number 8. That's what we do today. Keep running for it.
All right, it's the four-wheel drives over on the on-road, making their way. Front-wheel drive, making their way. It's Jeremy at the point. Wow, on a 23. Doug on a 22. Nate on a 20. Josh on a 19. But it's all Jeremy. Good stuff.
Jeremy Elliott with a 22 lap 504.7 pace. Doug Walker with a 22 lap 505.5 pace. And Hoover with a 20 lap 5.7 pace.
Got no one in front, leader. No one in front. Let's go to work. Man, that car looks really good. Good stuff. It's got a nice push, but car looks like fun. All right, just waiting for Ben. We'll give him a moment. Running the white. I think it's a Toyota Corolla body on it. Good stuff. One of my favorite bodies all time.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jeremy Elliott with a 23 lap 513.3 pace, Doug Walter with a 22 lap 509.6 pace, and Hoover with a 20 lap 5.
All right, Dumper making his way over to the middle. We got Carissa on the left side, Rich on the right. As we're getting set for Ben to put down his hatchback. Front wheel drive, not four wheel drive, but front wheel drive making its way this weekend. Got kits for sale over at the shop. Check it out. They drive amazing. Salamato over at 360 will call it the turtle class. Not speed-wise. Maybe they were looking like turtles at one point. Who knows? But it's Eric at the point. Going to try to take CQ honors on the debut. 35.5 flat time beat. It's Ben Ramos at the number 2. Dave at 3. As we are going. Marshall stay sharp. Drivers go left. On road. Coming up. Let's go to work. All right, both programs in progress as we're about to close out our off-road portion. 30 seconds remaining. It's Jeremy at the point. Trying to be the 21. He's currently on a 22.
15 seconds left.
Doug stepping it up on a 22. Separation 4 seconds. It's Nate on a 20. Josh on a 19. But it's all Jeremy trying to close it out. 5 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. These cars look awesome to drive. Good stuff. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Is it Jeremy Cowett resetting it?
Doug Walker done with the 22 lap 5:05.2 result. Midlife done with the
That's a race.
5:02.1
And when the
result.
smoke cleared, it was Jeremy taking it down. Resetting it in the process. 22, 5 flat. Almost got 23 out of it. Doug will hold on to the lead lap with 22 at 05 and Nate with 20. And that will conclude our qualifying. All right, guys, as promised, we'll give you guys a 10-minute break. It's all sorted out. Let's go into main mode. I'm setting up the mains in just a moment. Stay tuned. That's coming up. We're also closing out our final round of qualifying over on the on-road. It's front-wheel drive, 320 remaining.
Push it back up there. She's got her second leg.
This one will eventually wobble. Once a year.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Eric Brown with a 36 lap 5:01 flat pace, Ben Ramos with a 35 lap 5:02.8 pace, and Dave Pearson with a 34 lap 5:08.6 pace.
I use 360 sell back 40 hours. I'll get 120 days. I can retire 61. 61. 62 on that. 60 and 74 for that. My last year of and then I come back and work a month. When I have my wife if needed. When it's back and work a month. I can make it work. Anyway, who knows what
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Eric Brown with a 36 lap 5:0.6 pace, Ben Ramos with a 35 lap 5:02.7 pace, and Dave Pearson with a 33 lap 5:01.2 pace.
I'm gonna work. Springfield, Texas, right now.
Right.
And she works.
Yeah, right. Any of us are dead.
And then we have our where they match 4.5%. So I'll get a read and retire. I'm putting the maximum. Putting in 14%. Wow. Next year, I'm increasing it by 1% every year. Plus 11%.
1 minute, 1 minute. The top drivers are Eric Brown with a 36 lap 5:01.1 pace, Ben Ramos with a 35 lap 5:02.6 pace, and Dave Pearson with a 34 lap 5:08.4 pace.
Yeah, I imagine also.
Well, my boss, we're just that guy. We're both at 79.1.
Oh, yeah.
I live 1.1
Okay.
or my wife and I do want to
Eric Brown done with the 36 lap 501.4 result. Nate Pearson done with the 34 lap 508.3 result. All drivers are finished.
And over on the on-road, closing out our second and final round, there was Eric Brown with 36 laps at 5:01. Ben will get 35, and Dave with 34. Congratulations, Eric Brown, our top qualifier for front-wheel drive, as that will conclude our qualifying. All right, guys, we'll take a 10-minute break. We'll get started at 2:20 for our mains. Guys, we can't have the bigger cars run yet. We're still running the minis and the micros. We don't want any other cars getting broken out there. We'll close it out with our mains in just a moment, and then whatever is left, we'll open it up for open practice.
Up next, race number 1. Mod Mini BB main. Race order is Car 1 Mario Nicoliello. Car 2 Sam Rosbassen. Car 3 Roy Paulson. Car 4 Speed Bump.
All right, check it out, guys, as the road to the show starts with race number 1.
I'm 61. So 16 and 7. Yeah. It's a big factor. That's why I'm like. So at 55. Again, my house. But the truck was I got my daughter, my oldest they're 6 years. How the way it works out. My youngest, she'll graduate. That's my still the same. 6th grade? Oh, like 6, 7 years. That's my little It's old. That's old. I was a middle school teacher for most of my career, so like when you have like 6th grade. Oh my God. It's the new world.
Sam Rosbassen.
God, let's go in a room. I'm like, it's like a vampire. Oh my God. I want to get but again, cool. 15, 30, 14. So A to 8 or 8 to 5,
Mario Nicoliello.
high school. Law school. Educators for that. I said professionals for day. So I said those programs. They've all been yeah, we have a great
Sam Rosbassen. Sam Rosbassen.
The oldest part of our building is 30 years old.
All right, for race number 1, we're about 4 minutes out over on the off-road. It's going to be Nate at the point, followed by Mario. We got Sam, Roy, and Dan. The winner runner-up moves on to race number 6. Again, we're about 4 minutes out. I want to get started at 2:15. It's Nate, Hannah, Mario, Sam, Roy, Polson, Dan McKeon. That's my lineup for Mod, Mini B Main. Top 3 going home with hardware, but I'm only taking 2 to the show. The rest are all A mains, guys. Heats are up. Check it out, February Freeze mini trophy event. Top 3 of every main going home with hardware, guys. Top 3 of every main going home with hardware. Please stick around to the very end. Love to take your pick. Making great time here. We're 3 minutes out.
One minute to the start of the race.
I know, 2 weeks over, as a the summer, but no, like in the summer, just like as long as you're here for 6 hours and accessible if needed while you're not. I go in at 6 a.m.
Yeah, but early guys, too. Absolutely. I enjoy myself.
Just came in, first time here?
First time here, first time racing 30 years. So, yeah, it's a good community. Everybody knows that. My first. Oh, yeah. It's so fun. Started.
Less than 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a box stock coming this week. Research classes. Yeah.
February break. Hopefully I'm here unless it goes. If I'm gonna be away, I'll like take that.
Yeah, that's another. I gotta work on
You've seen my lab.
Well,
What do you mind calling it?
Uber.
All right, I remember that. My friend,
They're running just like shop up front for years.
and the gym, and then I finally had
All right, guys, stop bringing them up. Over on the on-road, still putting in
Up next, race number 1.
my list of drivers, but it's Mod Buggy,
Car 1 brake check.
B Main.
Sam
It's a grid of 5.
Car 3 go path.
Start checking them in.
Car net.
It's going to be Nate, Mario, Sam, Roy, and Dan.
Again, we'll try not to connect because we have no mutual
Right, just that we both probably some weird practices.
But I figured since we were actually talking, like, right, you're in race 2.
Mario Nicoliello.
No, you don't take hardware.
Sam Target.
First race is
Put the radio on. Now. We'll figure out a way to add it.
All right, guys, over on the on-road, F1 B Main, only the winner moves on to race number 5. It's Greg K, Bob, Bill, and Sam. Only the winner moves on to race number 5. When you guys are ready, start making your way. We're about 4 minutes out. Over on the off-road, we're getting set for our first main, our only lower main. It's Nate, it's Mario, it's Sam, it's Roy, and Dan. The winner and runner-up moves on to race number 6. Mod Buggy Mini B, B Main.
Sam Target.
that one the thing is on
All right, just waiting for Dan to check in. I need marshals, guys. Let's get it in. All hands on deck.
Speed bump.
All right, everybody's checked in, and we are go. I appreciate you guys. Again, the 4.
They want to do on one day.
All right, guys, we're doing one main for the F1, so everybody's getting piled into that one. It's a grid of 7 for our F1 main. So it's going to be Madness Sedan, B main, Madness Sedan, B main.
Oh, he says he wants stack them up. Yeah. I didn't want to say that, but. Sure, Greg, you got your way now.
Get a second. Okay.
I will.
Yes, I hear you. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, it's Madness Sedan.
Next, race number 2.
It's going to be John, Greg K, Dave, Sam, and Jerry for our first race. I think Jerry's gone. I'm not sure if it's ready to go, but he's in his first race. When you guys are ready, start bringing him out. Start checking him in.
R5, Jerry.
If I can get one more marshal over in the middle, help out the young man. Can I get one more marshal in the middle? Thank you so much, Pat. I appreciate you. And this is how we're going to grid him up for our first race. It's going to be Nate. Let's single file it. 2 feet from this first turn. We got Mario in the number 2 spot. It's Sam at 3. Roy at 4. And Dan at 5.
Once you get on your knees right here, get them when they're about to point. Okay. Let's have a magnet.
Stop, they're all doing
I think it's a magnet. Obi-Wan.
All right, we're getting set for our first main over on the off-road. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work.
I've been noticing a lot of videos from other teams, and a lot of their stuff. I don't know if they would fly. A lot of the good action. Like if I was your car, I'll be lying down in that middle. I'll be lying down while you were out there. Now put the camera like this.
All right, we're officially underway. Mod Mini B. The winner, runner-up, moves on to race number 6. It's Mary at the point. It's Sam, Dan, Roy, and Nate.
1 minute.
Very early in the game.
Drivers are Mario Nicoliello with a 27-lap 507.3 pace, Sam Rosvasson with a 22-lap 507.5 pace, and Speed Bump with a 21-lap 510.1 pace.
Over on the on-road, getting set for our first main. That's Madness Sedan, D main. Only the winner moves on. It's going to be John, Greg, Dave, Sam, and Jerry for our first race. Madness Sedan, D main. John, Greg, Dave, Sam, and Jerry. That's my lineup for Madness Sedan, D main. That's coming up. When you guys are ready, start making your way out. Start checking them in. Over on the off-road, 320 remaining. Mario on top, followed by Sam, followed by Dan. It's Roy. Looks like Nate is out after 2, but it's all Mario. He's got a nice lead over the number 2 spot. But it's Sam over Dan for that second and final spot. He's got a 5-second lead over him. Again, top three.
Average
remain.
laps. The top drivers are Mario Nicoliello with a 23-lap 5:06.7 pace, Sam Rosbasson with a 20-lap 5:01 flat pace, and Speed Bump with a 20-lap 5:15.2 pace.
Again, we'll open up both programs over on the track behind me and in front of me for the remainder of our store hours, so you guys can go out there and run some laps. We'll open up the practice portion over on the computer so that you can count your laps. 2:25 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway. It's Mario at work. It's Sam in tow. We got Dan in 3, Roy in 4. 2:20 remaining. Over on the on-road, Madness Sedan, B Main, they're getting set. Only the winner moves on to the show. Who's it going to be? It's going to be GT12, B Main to follow.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Mario Nicoliello with a 22-lap 5:06.9 pace, Sam Rosbasson with a 20-lap 5:06.7 pace, and Speed Bump with a 19-lap 5:12.6 pace.
Box stock mini. It's pretty much the same order the rest of
Just the one.
Yeah, just the one. Yeah, we'll just go. Oh.
A minute 20 remaining. It's Mary trying to close it out. It's Sam in tow. Dan and Roy. Who's moving on? We'll know in a moment. Lock in, guys. Lock in. Your leader. No one in front. No one in front. It's Sam. It's Dan. Roy. As we're approaching a minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mario Nicoliello with a 21-lap 5:05.6 pace, Sam Rosbasson with a 20-lap 5:14.3 pace, and Speed Bump with an 18-lap 5:06.2 pace. 45 seconds left.
$35 seconds, guys. Let's get some coverage over on the black carpet.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Break it. Sam Rosbasson done with a 19-lap 5:04.7 result.
Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Just waiting for your leader.
5:05.5 result.
I was waiting for Dan. And that's a race. It was Mary at the end, taking it down. Running very strong. 21. 5:09 final.
The race is
It was Sam with 19 and Roy with 18. Congratulations, Mary and Sam. You're moving on to the show.
up next. Race number 2.
All right, our first day main box stock mini team coming up to grid of 5.
R2 flying Hawaiian Golden.
Over on the on-road, I need marshals. Still waiting for Dave to check in.
Yeah?
All right, looks like I got marshals out there. All right, it's a grid of 3 for our Madness Sedan Showdown.
Second.
All right, it's John at the point, followed by Greg in 2, and Sam in 3. All right, we are lined up. Marshall, stay sharp. At the tone. Let's go to work.
No. I'm thinking of it was not what I was going to do. I just played my
1 minute to the start of the race. Flying Hawaiian Golden.
All right, still waiting for Hoover and Nate to check in. along the way today. Thank you so much, volunteer marshals out there. Appreciate you as we're about to close out our big event here, and then we'll open it up for open practice. You'll have at least 3 solid hours of running laps out there with the rest of the community.
Hoover, hurry up! I'm
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Lemory with a 35 lap 505.
It's going to be Hoover at the point, followed by Flying Hawaiian at 2, Dixie Candy at 3, Dean Berry at 4, and Nate Hanna at 5.
Hoover.
That's right.
one more Marshall. I didn't either.
All right, taking out the name once and for all. I just know you as Hoover. What can I say? All right, marshals are in place, and let's go ahead and grid them up. It's going to be Hoover about 2 feet away from that first turn. We got Flying Hawaiian about 2 or 3 feet away from him. It's Nick Candy in third, and Dean Berry in fourth. It's a grid of 4 for our box stock mini T, our first day main of the afternoon. Marshals stay sharp.
On pace.
Drivers to luck.
35 lap 508.
At the tone.
And Sam Parnia with a 31 lap 508.
Let's go to work. Good stuff. Nice and solid. All right, we're underway.
The race is completed.
Hey guys, let's park it again down the grid. For some reason, my screen froze, so let's go ahead and grid them up again. I'm sorry. Totally strange. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Hey guys, hit the door.
2 minutes, 3 minutes. Nick Sackett for John Lemory with a 36 lap.
We don't have to check them in again. We can go ahead and grid them up. Again, it's Hoover, Flying Hawaiian, Nick, and Dean.
5.9 pace.
All right, let's see if this time it works. Maybe, I know, some of it was a brilliant start, but let's do it again. Marshall stay sharp. The drivers to luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Madness today, we started with 5, but then there was 3. It's John at the point. Greg, 3.5 seconds behind. It's Sam in third. I'm only taking 1 to the show. Who's it going to be? 1:15 remaining.
Minute 1 minute. The top drivers are John Lemory with a 36 lap 505.9 pace. Greg Nick with a 35 lap 503.4 pace. And Sam Parnia with a 31 lap 5.7 pace.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. You know what? We're gonna run your race so you guys can't charge again because I don't think they can take another one. But for some reason, it's closing up after 1 lap. That's just strange. I'm sorry for the inconvenience here.
Time up. Try one more time.
Want to try one more time?
We're all gonna have to say the bid for dissonant.
Okay. I mean, everything is said. The length of the race. This is weird.
One more time.
Okay, third's a charm, I guess. All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall stay sharp. At the tone.
Greg done with a 35 lap 504.2 result. John Lemory done with a 36 lap 505. The race is completed. All drivers are finished. Sam Parnia done with a 32 lap 506.2 result.
I don't know that threshold. It's weird.
All right, guys, stop it once again. Hold on. Hold on, guys. It seems like when you go across the line after the start, then it finishes. Madness Sedan laid in the books.
Next,
It was John taking it down, pretty much leading it from the point.
race winner is
It was Greg K coming in second and Sam in third. Congratulations, John. Moving on to the show.
Car 4, Jerry Cassese.
All right, GT12, it's a grid of 4. Hold on, guys. We're going to turn early here. We're going to try to figure this out.
Nick Sakendi. Next issue.
And it does one lap.
Hoover. Dean Berry. Steve Poppy.
Oh, they don't even do it like that.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jerry Cassese.
Now, good luck with the race. Everybody want to put back in?
All right, just waiting for Ben to check in for GT12 B main. Need marshals out there? Can I get marshals? Appreciate you guys. I got Shane over on the right. Got Sam making his way.
Ben Ramos.
Can I get one more over on my left side to join
Less than five.
Sam and Shane? Can I get one more in the middle? Thank you, Gregor.
Flying Hawaiian Roldan.
All right, we're going to go ahead and grid them up for GT12 B main. It's Matt at the point, followed by Steve. It's Ben at 3 and Jerry at 4. We got ourselves a grid. All right, Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone.
Hey guys, we're just gonna do a test start. So I'm gonna hit the button, just go over the line, okay? Let's be ready. Keep going, do left.
Keep going, keep going.
Right, taking it from
We're good. We had to just do some adjustments to the threshold, but it looks like we are go. Let's bring it around. Thank you, marshals, and the patience. Yep. Let's grid them up.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Max Nishira with a 45 lap 6, 0.1 pace. Steve Poppy with a
Again, it's Hoover at the point, followed by Flying. It's Nick and Dean.
3 lap 6, 6.4 pace.
All right. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. 4:25 remaining, still very early in the game over in the on-road portion. You're watching GT12 B main in progress. Well, it looks like we are go over on the off-road. Race number 2, our first A main. Over trying to win from pole. It's Flying, it's Dean, it's Nick. Let's go to work.
My battery's dead. Short.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Max Nishira with a 46 lap 6, 0.9 pace. Steve Poppy with a 45 lap 6, or 1.3 pace. And Ben Ramos with a 45 lap 6, or 7.6 pace.
Purple flag.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are flying Hawaiian Roldan with a 16-lap 5:04.9 pace, Uber with a 15-lap 5:11.4 pace, and Nick Sakendi with a 14-lap 5:09.5 pace.
.335 remaining. It's flying in front. Hoover. Separation 9 seconds. Nick Dean to follow. 3:25 remaining. Over on the on-road, it's Master Jura. He's hoping to move on. He's got a 3-second lead over Steve.
With a 46-lap 6:01.3 pace, Steve Poppy with a 46-lap 6:07.4 pace, and Ben Ramos with a 45-lap 6:04.5 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are flying Hawaiian Roldan with a 16-lap 5:0.7 pace, Uber with a 16-lap 5:19.8 pace, and Nick Sakendi with a 15-lap 5:12.3 pace. Left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Max Teixeira with a 46-lap 6:01.3 pace, Steve Poppy with a 46-lap 6:06.5 pace, and Ben Ramos with a 45-lap 6:03.1 pace.
Flying Hawaiian trying to close it out. 16:02. Hoover. He's about 5 seconds behind. It's next to Candy in third in that last podium. Currently on 15, Dean on 14.
Top drivers are flying Hawaiian Roldan with a 16-lap 5:02.3 pace, Hoover with a 16-lap 5:11 flat pace, and Nick Sakendi with a 15-lap 5:07.8 pace.
1:20 remaining over on my on-road portion. Matt trying to close it out. He's got a 4.5 second lead over Steve. It's Ben in third. It's Jerry in fourth, but it's all Matt. 1:10 remaining. I'm only taking one to the show. It's front wheel drive coming up. Our first day main for on-road coming up next.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Max Teixeira with a 46-lap 6:01.5 pace, Steve Poppy with a 46-lap 6:07.4 pace, and Ben Ramos with a 45-lap 6:01.8 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are flying Hawaiian Roldan with a 16-lap 5:01.3 pace, Uber with a 16-lap 5:04.9 pace, and Nick Sakendi with a 15-lap 5:02.4 pace. 45 seconds left. Seconds left. Ben Ramos done with a 45-lap 6:01.3 result. Jerry Cassesi done with a 41-lap 6:03.1 result. Max Teixeira done with 15 seconds left. 6:04.1.
And over on the on-road, it was Matt taking care of business with 46, Steve with 46, separation 3.5, Ben getting 45, and Jerry with 41. Box stock, closing out, finish strong. It's Hoover doing just that.
Hoover done with a 16-lap 5:0.6 result. Flying Hawaiian Roldan done with a 16-lap 5:01.9 result.
Just waiting for Nick and Dean to make it official.
FWD Sedan. A. Race order is Nick Sakendi done with a 16-lap 5:13 flat result.
It was Hoover winning it from pole, 16 flat. Flying will get 16:01, separation 1.3. Nick Sakendi with 16 and Dean with 14. Good run, guys. Congratulations, Hoover. Box stock mini T champ from pole.
Eric Brown. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Stock Mini BA main. Race
Right, just waiting for Ben Ramos over at my on.
Car 2 Nick Sakendi. Car 3 Hoover. Braden King.
The fan is on.
Nick Sakendi.
Watch out, Brady.
Ben Ramos. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Sometimes you guys have a little bit of battery woes, just like my microphone. All right, how many batteries? We are go.
Hoover.
All right, race number 3. The lineup looks like this: Braden at the point, followed by Nick in 2, Hoover in 3. All right, my marshals are in place. Drivers, good luck. Getting this action underway. Less than 5. Oh, wrong program. Sorry. Let's go to work. No, that's okay. You can bring them around. We'll line them up again. All right, in front wheel drive, let's go ahead and line them up. It's Eric at the point, followed by Ben at 2, and Dave at 3.
Lion, hey, go that way. No, I will. All right, I will. We're about to start. Then we're gonna go. I'll watch it. And then I'm gonna get.
All right, over on the off-road. Marshals look alive. Drivers good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Over on the on-road, we are lined up. Marshall, stay sharp. Okay. Line them up.
I know. But we're ready. Yeah. No worries. I know you do.
It's all good. It's all good. All right, guys. I'm putting 5 minutes on the clock. Front wheel drive. Here we go. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers good luck. At the tone. All right, both programs in action. We're underway. Again, top 3 of every main over on the off-road portion. Going home with hardware. Please stick around to the very end, guys.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Braden King with a 17-lap 501.5 pace, Nick Sakendi with a 17-lap 508.7 pace, and Hoover with a 16-lap 502.3 pace. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Eric Brown with a 36-lap 508.1 pace, Ben Ramos with a 34-lap 502.4 pace, and Dave Pearson with a 32 lap 502.6 pace.
Again, both programs and action. We're coming up on 3 minutes. It's Braden on top, followed by Nick, followed by Hoover. Again, top three. Going home with hardware.
2 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Braden Kane with an 18 lap 515.2 pace, Nick Sakendi with a 17 lap 508 flat pace, and Hoover with a 17 lap 517.5 pace.
Alex, what's the next race?
Four? Oh, Walker? Michael B. I'm sorry.
Again, it's Michael B. As we're coming up on the halfway, Michael B. will be up first. Will be up next.
Ben Ramos with a 35 lap 507.5 pace, and Dave Pearson with a 33 lap 508.6 pace. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Braden Kane with an 18 lap 515.7 pace, Hoover with a 17 lap 514 flat pace, and Nick Sakendi with a 6 lap 148.7 pace.
Nice and quiet. Stock Mini B A main. 125 remaining.
Minutes left.
It's Braden. It's Hoover.
Eric Brown with a 36
Looks like Nick has done that to 6, but he'll get that third place.
35 lap 5.
But it's Braden trying to win from pole.
Dave Pearson
Burning up.
with a 33 lap 501.4 pace.
Being on a cold air today, too.
Well, the motor's not hot at all.
Oh, it's not? Wow.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Braden Kane with an 18 lap 514.7 pace, Hoover with a 17 lap 510.8 pace, and Nick Sakendi with a 6 lap 148.7 pace. 45 seconds left.
The sway bars.
30 seconds.
Seconds left.
Associate makes those sway bars.
Over on the on road. 1 minute. It's Eric trying to close it out. It's Ben and Dave.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eric Brown with a 36 lap 502.6 pace, Ben Ramos with a 35 lap 15 seconds left pace, and Dave Pearson with a 33 lap 501 flat pace.
Eric on a 36.02. Ben on a 35.06. Dave on a 33. 40 seconds remaining. Braden trying to close it out over on the off-road. Bringing it home. Again, top three every main going home with hardware. It's Michael B coming up next. Michael B coming up next.
With a 17 lap 506.8 result.
Just waiting for Braden. Flashing his high beams coming across the line.
18 lap 514.
18-5-14 final. Hoover will get 17 and Nick with 6. Congratulations, Braden. Top qualifier and winner for Stock Mini B. All right, Michael B. A main coming up.
The whole time. I was looking for checkpoints here, and there's every time.
Up next, race number 5. F1. A-Main. Race order is Car 1 Pierre Gouet. Car 2 Ron Spinelli. Car 3 Jerry Cassesi. Car 4 Greg Pitt. Car 5 Bob Crescito. Car 6 Gil Pat. Car 7 Sam Carnett.
Yeah, we're done. Oh my gosh. I wonder how to stop it. That's real fun to drive. I need a vacation.
The race is completed.
When they're back there,
Up next, race number 4. Micro B.
All right, so Michael B. A main. It's Dean trying to win from pole. It's Sam, Swifty,
Sam Rose.
flying Hawaiian, Jeremy.
3 Swifty Sarah. Car 4 flying Hawaiian Rolden. Car 5 Jeremy Muller. Sam flying Hawaiian Rolden. Dean Gary. Swifty Sarah.
It's Formula One. It's a grid of 7 for my open wheel portion. Over on the off-road, a grid of 5.
Jeremy Muller. One minute to the start of the race. Sam Rose passing. Bob press on toe.
All right, all my off-road drivers are signed in and ready to go. Got my marshals in place. So it's going to be Dean Berry at the point, followed by Sam. Good to see Swifty out and about today. Qualifying third. We got Flying Wine in fourth and Jeremy in fifth. It's the micros in the big carpet. Or on the big carpet, all right. All right, Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Over on my on-road side, should have Marshall's out there. It's going to be Pierre at the point, followed by Ronnie. It's Jerry qualifying third today, Greg K in fourth, Bob in fifth, Bill Path in sixth, and Sam in seventh. As they're making their way down the runway. Again, Pierre, Ron 2, Jerry 3, Greg 4, Bob 5, Bill 6, Sam 7. All right, I got marshals in place. We're putting 6 minutes on the clock. Drivers, good luck. Go with God. At the tone. Let's go to work.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean Gary, with a 13-lap 504.4 pace, Swifty Sarah, with a 12-lap 502.5 pace, and Flying Hawaiian Rolden, with a 12-lap 509.2 pace.
We're coming up on a minute over at the on-road side here, trying to win from pole. It's Ron, Bill to follow. Then we've got a Bob, Sam, Greg. 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Peter Doherty, with a 39-lap 61.3 pace, Ron Stanley, with a 38-lap 605.7 pace, and Bill Path, with a 34-lap 605.8 pace. 3 minutes after 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean Gary, with a 14-lap 515.9 pace, Swifty Sarah, with a 13-lap 507.7 pace, and Flying Hawaiian Rolden, with a 13-lap 511.2 pace.
2:55 in the PM, and we are underway with our mains. Race number 5, A main, over on the on-road. Ron Spinelli at the point. Now looks like Pierre skipping a lap. Good zone back. The oohs and the ahs. But it's Pierre, it's Ron, Bob, Bill, Greg now in 3, Bob in 4, Bill in 5, Sam in 6.
With a 40-lap 604.9 pace, Ron Spinelli, with a 30.
Your leader running the Mercedes livery, give him some room to work.
34-lap 602.9 pace. 2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean Gary, with a 14-lap 511.9 pace, Flying Hawaiian Rolden, with a 13-lap 506.1 pace, and Sam Rose Fasson, with a 13 lap 13.5 pace.
Where did it go? Just wait till he's back.
120 remaining over on the off-road. Michael B. A main. Dean trying to win from pole. He's got a 10-second lead over Flying. Flying qualifying fourth and second. Sam in third. Swifty in fourth. 105 remaining.
And Greg K. with a 36 lap 604.5 pace. 1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean Berry with a 14 lap 508.6 pace, Flying Hawaii Roldan with a 13 lap 501.7 pace, and Sam Rosbassen with a 13 lap 504.2 pace. 45 seconds left.
So Flying cruising on by, qualifying fourth on top. It's Sam, it's Dean in that last podium. It's Swifty in fourth. 35 seconds, close it out. Over on the on-road, 2:15 remaining. Pierre on top, followed by Ronnie, followed by Greg.
They're so bad.
15 seconds left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Pierre Houlihan with a 41 lap 608 flat pace, Ron Spinelli with a 39 lap 607 flat pace, and Greg K with a 37 lap 604.6 pace.
A minute 45 remaining over on the on-road as we're about to close out Michael B. Bring it home.
13 lap 502 flat
Sam coming across in second. It was Dean surviving third.
2.5 result.
Just waiting for Swifty Sarah to make it official, but it's Flying Hawaiian on his parade lap.
Swifty Sarah Dunn with a 13 lap 514 flat result.
Trying to get across the line. Here we go. Again, it was Flying Hawaiian qualifying fourth, taking the win. It was Stan coming to second, Dean Berry in third. It's Mojave Grom coming up. Mojave Grom coming up.
The race is completed.
Oh, I noticed it before.
Up next, race number 5. Mojave Grom. The top driver is Pierre Houlihan. Race order is Car 1 Flying Hawaii. Car 2 Midlife. Car 3 Sam Rosbassen. And brake Car 4 Roy Paulson. 37 lap 6, 0.9 pace.
I'm not gonna argue. They're right, too.
15 seconds remaining over on the on-road. Race number 5. It's M. Chassis to follow. Pierre trying to win from pole. It's Ronnie. It's Greg. Bob, Bill, Sam.
You're gonna run it.
5 seconds.
Get the body first. I know. When did you win?
6 minute main. 3 seconds
1 minute
left.
to the start of the race.
Bring it home, guys. Bring it home.
Done with a 36 lap 601.2 result. Pierre Houlihan done with a 40 lap 602.1 result.
Mojave Grom over on the off-road.
5 result.
But it was Pierre winning it from pole, getting 40 laps out of it. It was Ronnie with 39 and Greg K with 37. Good run, guys.
Ron Spinelli done with a 39 lap 607.9 result. Up next, race number 6. M. Chessie. A main. Race order is Car 1 Eric Brown. Car 2 John Lamoury. Car 3 Dave Pearson.
Yes. Of course, you gotta run. Good stuff, Ronnie.
Pull back over. Thanks, sir.
Less than 5.
You didn't play it remote?
Sam Rosbassen.
Now you simple,
Midlife.
Okay.
but they get shiny. Goes higher.
Oh, gotcha. Good luck, Jordan.
All right, we're getting set for Mojave Grom. It's a grid of 4 as we're about to get our on-road portion also up and running. It's M. Chassis coming up, race number 6.
John Lamore, Roy Paulson, Dave Crusoe,
All right, I'm getting my marshals in place. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Do we have somebody here in the corner? Okay. All right, we're good. Okay. Again, it's a grid of 4 for Mojave Grom, A main. It's going to be flying Hawaiian at the point, followed by Josh. It's Sam and it's Roy. Flying, trying to win it from pole. Marshals in place. Drivers good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Over on the on-road in chassis. They're all set to go. I got Pierre making his way over to the middle. I got Sam over on the right. I think we're good because these guys don't crash. All right, guys, let's grid them up and let's get this one in. So it's going to be Eric at the point, followed by John. He's about 2 or 3 feet away from him, and Dave in that third and final spot. All right, good stuff. All right, Eric bringing it down. We got John and David Toe. All right. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone.
After 1 minute,
Let's go to work.
drivers are flying away with a 22-lap 509 flat pace. Sam Rosbasson with a 22-lap 513.2 pace, and mid-life with a 21-lap 509.6 pace.
Again, top 3 of every main. Top 3 every main. Going home with hardware over on the off-road championship in progress as we're closing it out. You're watching race number 6. I'm sorry, race number 5 for my off-road. It's race number 6 that's in progress. That's M chassis, but it's Mojave Grom A main, race number 5. It's going to be Mod Mini B A main coming up next. Mod Mini B A main coming up next. Flying Hawaiian, trying to win it from pole. It's Josh, Sam, Roy. The way we started, that's how we're currently stacked. Body, just push it down.
Sam Rosbasson with
Thank you.
19-lap 513.9 pace.
And chassis in progress. 325 remaining over on the on-road. It's Eric trying to win it from pole. It's John. It's Dave. 320 remaining. Over on the off-road. 220 remaining. We're a little past the halfway. You watch your race off 5. Mojave Grom A main. Flying, trying to win it from pole. It's Josh, Sam, Roy to follow. 210 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are flying away with an 18-lap 507.5 pace, mid-life with an 18-lap 508.5 pace, and Sam Rosbasson with a 16-lap 502.2 pace.
We're coming up on halfway over on my on-road and chassis. Eric Brown trying to close it out. Over on the off-road, 125 remaining. Flying Hawaiian, doing everything right. Got a 6-second lead over Josh. It's Sam in third, 120 remaining.
That makes sense.
I didn't know they had 2 and 4.
I didn't either.
1 minute left. The top drivers are flying away with an 18-lap 509.3 pace, mid-life with a 17-lap 503.8 pace, and Sam Rosbasson with a 16-lap 518.8 pace. 45 seconds left.
We're not ready yet.
I was waiting for the X-ray, but it kept getting backwards, so you went with the 2.
30 seconds left.
I looked at it.
It's good because that way I learned.
And you will.
Well, now I know everything about it.
15 seconds left.
Doesn't feel any different.
I'm trying to. No, I know. I used to drive.
Sam Rose passing done with a 15 lap 5.0.1 result. Drivers are Eric Brown. With a 31 lap 508.8. Mid-life done with a 17 lap 506.3 result. 8.8 pace. And Dave Pearson. With a 29 lap 510 pace.
All right, just waiting for flying to come across.
Flying away and done with the 18 lap 517.1 result.
Takes away from.
They say it also helps when you get on the power too. Easier to drive.
Flying away and winning it from pole. Good stuff. 18 laps. Josh will get second with 17, and Sam in third with 15. Good stuff, guys. We're getting set for race number 6. That's going to be Mod Mini B. Don't go anywhere.
The race
Fast guys are here.
Up next, race number 6.
It's John trying to close it out.
Race order is Car 1 Braden King. Car 2 Deprat.
The oohs and the ahs, but it was John coming across the line first. He'll beat Eric Brown, your top qualifier, by a second and a half, with David third. Congratulations, John. Victorious for M Chassis.
Up next, race number 7. Madness Sedan. A-Main. Race order is Car 1
All right, Madness Sedan, A-Main, coming up.
Walker. Car 3 Rich DePaola. Car 4 Steve Prophet. Car 5 Carissa Pingelski. Braden King. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mario Nicoliello.
All right, looks like a good one. A grid of 5 for our big showdown here, race number 6. All hands on deck, guys. Let's finish strong. I only have a few more races, then we'll go to our trophy presentation part. Come on, guys, let's get coverage. Let's get coverage over on the off-road. Actually, on both sides. It's going to be Brandon at the point, going to try to win it from pole. Ethan showing great pace today, taking care of business in his second and final qualifier. It was Doug qualifying third. It's Pat Hawley in fourth. Mario in fifth.
Rich DePaola. Ryan Will. John Lemore. Eric Brown. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's get coverage. Come on, all hands on deck. Let's get coverage. I had a light crew. Some of them are back to back. Can I get one more at the hobby shop corner, one in the middle? Hobby shop corner, one in the middle. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you.
The only one was
All right.
I got out of this group.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Man, you guys are all business, already gridded up and ready to go. So again, it's Brandon at the point, followed by Ethan. We got Doug, Pat, and Mario. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck.
Gosh, that was probably me.
At the tone.
I smacked hard.
Let's go to work. Over on my on-road portion. It's a grid of 6. See if we get some marshals out here. All right, I got Dave. We're going to get 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals over on the on-road. 2 more marshals. Some of them are back-to-back. Dave, I got Mr. Ramos. Can I get one more to join him? Can I get one more marshal to join Mr. Ramos over in the middle? Come on, guys, let's get coverage. Let's get this in, then I'll let you go. Top 3 of every main over on the off-road portion for today's big championship. Please stick around. Let's take a picture with your trophy and your car. If you want to trade with somebody, Greg, you want to trade with Dave? Dave, can you take the middle over at the tee? Thank you, Greg. All right. So once again, we're going to go ahead and good him up. It's going to be Dumper. Mr. Brian Wynn.
26 lap 5, 11.7
Come on
pace.
down.
Braden King.
Going to try to win it from Paul. It's Everett Brown in the number 2 spot.
With
We got Rich Apollo in 3. It's Steve in 4. Carissa in 5. And John taking care of business a moment ago. Earning his way to that 6th and final spot as we got ourselves a grid here. All right. We're going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. All right, both programs running in progress. Here we go. If you're spectating, thank you so much for coming out and checking out the action as you are watching over on the big carpet. This year's February Freeze Trophy event for the minis and micros. They race every Thursday. They get started around 7 o'clock. 2 rounds in the main to follow. So come on out. Let's close out the second half.
2 minutes.
Pick up some gear, pick up some merch over at the shop. Just don't spectate, participate.
With a 23 lap.
Don't go to a bowling alley and say, I'm just looking.
Yellow. With a 22 lap.
Unless you're using the bathrooms or you're lost. I'm just saying. Madness Sedan, 45 seconds in. Let's go to work. Over on the off-road, halfway there, it's Pat, Ethan, Family Affair on top, separation 2.8. Good stuff, leveling out nicely. I want to take the time, special shout out to all the volunteers who helped me marshal both programs. I appreciate you.
And Rich DeCarlo.
Looks like it will be wrapped up around 3:30 as promised, and we'll open it up for the remainder of open practice during store hours. Yeah, pick up some merch, guys. Charge your batteries the same day you purchase. Get out there, run some laps with us. Rent something.
Lap 5, 12.4 pace. Pride with a 22 lap 502.7 pace. And Mario Nicoliello with a 21 lap 5, 10.5 pace.
Over on the on-road, Madness Sedan in progress, 3:20 remaining. It's Brian Wynn doing everything right. He's got a 4-second lead over Eric Brown. It's Rich Apollo in 3rd. He's about a half second behind that number 2 car. It's Steve, John, Carissa to follow. As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching race number 7, Madness Sedan, Amen.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Wynn with a 39 lap 502.3 pace. Eric Brown with a 38 lap 507.3 pace. And Rich DeCarlo with a 37 lap 501.3 pace.
It's going to be JRX2 coming up. JRX2, Amen coming up next.
1 minute limits. The top drivers are Pat Hawley with a 21 lap 502.7 pace.
We close it out with our 4-wheel drive open portion.
6.8 pace. And Braden King with a 21 lap 512.8 pace. 45 seconds left.
Watch the tabletop, watch the tabletop.
.205 remaining. It's Dumper on top. He's got a 5-second lead over Eric, who's got a 5-second lead over Rich, who's got a 4-second lead over Steve.
3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Brian Wynn with a 39 lap 504.4 pace. Eric Brown with a 13 seconds left.
You know his colors.
And Rich DeCarlo with a 30.
Your leader, the pink and gray, trying to win it from pole. 1:45 remaining. Like he says, run your car, not your mouth. You can back it up.
Nicoliello done with a 20 lap 505 flat result.
Legend.
Pat Hawley done with a 21 lap 507.8 result. The Pride done with a 20 lap 12.4 result.
And at the end, Pat Hawley,
1 lap 5.
he's in charge. Qualifying 4th, taking the win. It was Ethan qualifying 2nd, coming in 2nd, and your top qualifier will hold on to that last podium position. Congratulations, Pat. Our champion this year for Mod Mini B. All right, race number 7, JRX X Stop. Amen. Let's do it.
The top drivers are Brian Wood with a 39 lap 505.5 pace, Rich DiPaolo with a 37 lap 504.7 pace, and Eric Brown with a 36 lap 501.2 pace.
Madness Sedan, Amen over on the on-road. They're closing it out. 40 seconds remaining. Dumper doing everything right. 7-8. 7-5 fast lap today. Or in that run, the current run.
The race is completed.
Yeah, it's not about these. You snap.
It's Dumper, it's Eric, Rich, Steve, Carissa, John. Close it out, finish strong.
Steve Hockey done with a 36 lap 5.8 result. Carissa Fiddle Steve
Up next,
35
race number 7.
3.2 result.
Bradley
And at the end, it was Dumper taking it from pole.
race order.
The way we started the race, that's the way it ended. It was Eric coming in second, Rich in third, Steve in fourth, Carissa in fifth, and John in sixth. Congratulations to Dumper, our top qualifying winner for today's Madness Sedan Showdown. All right, guys, we're closing out with our main event. It's GT12 A-Main coming up.
112 GTAA. Race deliverance.
Braden King.
Car 2 Carissa Fiddle Steve. Car 3 Shane Unit.
Right, just waiting for Nate. We'll get this party started. I need marshals. Let's spread them out, guys. We're almost there. It's going to be mini short course, and again, we close it out with four-wheel drive open.
No, it was not unfortunately, not a
1 minute to the start of the race. Nate King.
Need another marshal right here in the corner. Can I get another marshal here in the corner? One more here in the corner over on the off-road side. One more here in the corner. Appreciate you. The rest are all where you need to be. Good stuff. It's a grid of 4 for race number 7, JRX stock. It's going to be Brady Kane at the point. We got flying in the number 2 spot. It's Nate at 3 and Jeremy at 4. All right, good stuff. Appreciate you guys. The coverage has been outstanding. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gridded up. Marshall, stay alive. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. All right, good start for my off-road portion. I saw my GT12 main event drivers getting set. Some of them were back-to-back. Give a moment.
Brian Wick. That's the sheriff. Rich DiPaolo.
Again, we got our main event drivers making their way. It's a grid of 5.
The top drivers are Braden King with a 17 lap 5 16.9 pace, Flying Gawain with a 16 lap 5 19 flat pace, and Nate King with a 15 lap 5 06.2 pace.
Very low alarm. No, I need. I drive 6 hours on Monday.
Carissa Fiddle Steve.
All right, looks like we're all checked in over on the on-road as we are go. Again, Dumper once again finds himself trying to win from pole. It's Carissa in the number 2 spot.
3 minutes left.
Both are running
Braden King
pink scheme there. Good
16
stuff.
lap
Shane qualifying third today.
with a 16
We
lap
got Rich Apollo in 4, and Matt taking care of business a moment ago in that 5th and final spot. Thank you, marshals out there making their way as we are go. All right, guys, 6 minutes on the clock. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. All right, over on the on-road as we're about to close out our last race.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Braden
It's the
King,
big showdown.
16 lap 5:06 flat pace, Nate King with a 16 lap 5:14.1 pace, and Flying the Wayne with a 16 lap 5:19.9 pace.
So we got Dumper at the point. He's got a half a second lead over Carissa. It's Rich, it's Matt. Looks like Shane getting back out there. As we're approaching 1 minute, 5 to go. You're watching our main event.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are brought
Over on the off-road,
lap 6, O flat pace, Race officials,
it's Braden trying to win it from pole.
9 pace, and Rich Apollo.
Nate qualifying third in second, flying. Qualifying second in third. Separation 3 seconds to get it back. It's Jeremy at fourth. But it's all Braden trying to close it out. 1:05 remaining. Again, we'll open it up, guys. Not close it up, but we'll open it up for the remainder of our store hours for open
After
practice.
4 minutes,
We'll put on the
the top
clock.
drivers are Braden King with a
So you
16
can
lap
enjoy your rest of your stay here.
5:03.1 pace, Nate King with a 16 lap 5:11.9 pace, and Flying the Wayne with a 16 lap 5:15.6 pace. 45 seconds left.
Again, you're watching race number 7. It's Braden. He's been tough all day. This young man got a great future ahead of him. Always working on his program, whether it's the minis or the 10 scale. Always working on something.
With a 49 lap
Good stuff, good stuff.
Race officials with a 48 lap 6.
It's Nate, flying, Jeremy. Bring it home, guys. 15 seconds.
6.2 pace.
15 seconds left.
3:40 remaining over on the on-road. Main event in progress. 5 seconds. Bring it home, guys. Braden doing just that.
Braden King done with a 16 lap 5:0.6 result.
Braden almost getting 17, but Braden will come across the line first. Still waiting for Nate, flying, Jeremy, bring it home. Who's it going to be?
11.3 result.
They're battling for trophies, come on. Oh my.
Jeremy
Static in
Miller
the
done with a
fingers.
15 lap 5:21.7
So
result.
Flying Hawaiian will hold on to third. It was Nate coming in second, but it was Brady, your top qualifying winner. Chicken dinner. Taking it down as we're getting set for mini short course. Will be coming up next. Again, congratulations to all my top 3 and my top qualifiers today. Good stuff. We're down to the last 2 races, guys, as we're approaching 3:30. Down to the last 2 races.
As long as it's all 20 minutes, this gap is 5 minutes long. I don't know. See what they say about it.
No, after they do this, then open it up for practice.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8.
No, what I'm saying.
Mini SCT. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Midlife. Car 2 Dean Barrett.
3 minutes left.
Car 3 Flying Hawaiian Golden.
The top
Car 4 Roy Paulson. Car 5 Justin Baxter.
7.2 pace. Race officials with a 48 lap 6:01.2 pace, and Rich Apollo with a 47 lap 6:02.7 pace.
Well, Nate, that was
Oh, because of that?
Yeah, my dad's gonna bring it again. He forgot again.
Don't yell at him. Oh, it isn't.
I'll tell Mom.
Okay.
Roy Paulson.
Over on the on-road, eerily quiet. Still got all 5 out there running
1 minute
laps.
to the start.
It's Dumper trying to win it from pole. Carissa in tow. Separation, 1 second. Rich Apollo in third. He's about 9 seconds behind that duo. It's man and fourth, Shane and Fed. Less than a minute.
After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Brian Wynn with a 48 lap 6.02 pace,
All right, many short course making their way.
a 1.1 mid-lap, and Rich Apollo.
All hands on deck, guys. Let's finish strong together. Let's get the marshals in place. Let's get them grid them up, and we got a main event coming up next. It's open. 114 scale making its way for our last race with trophy presentation to follow.
Yeah.
Flying Hawaiian Rolling.
Now you just gotta put a scary paint job.
not hardware.
Less than 5.
All right, marshals in place. Who will you help me? Thank you, man. All right. Got my marshal corps out there as we are going. So it's going to be Josh Hanna at the point, followed by Dean in number 2. It's Flying at 3, Roy at 4, and Justin
Brian Wynn done with the
at 5.
a 1.5 result.
And over on the on-road,
48.
closing it out.
2.4.
It was Dumper winning it from pole.
47 lap 6.
Less than a second behind it was Carissa, both of them 48. It was Rich DePaulo with 47, Matt in fourth with 47, and Shane with 45 as that program is laid to rest. Congratulations to my top 3 and everybody that participated today in my on-road portion. All right, marshals in place. We are gridded up. 5 minutes on the clock. Drivers, I wish you all the best at the tone. Let's go to work.
Finish practice.
Guys, can we pull it over? My computer screen froze. Can we just pull it over? Dean, for some reason, you also stopped counting too. You were not counting after you started. You checked in, but you didn't count after that.
Wow, 9 cents. I saw the same thing. It's amazing.
Again, we're on the holding pattern for one of my competitors. Stand by.
D72.
Dean Berry.
All right, once again, everybody's checked in. Hopefully this is just a little hiccup. All right, JRX 2, good to see the mount. Oh, I'm sorry, we already ran that race. It's the mini short course. I have to keep up with you guys, sorry. So it's Josh to try to win it from pole. It's Dean in 2, Flying, Roy, Justin to follow. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers to luck. At the tone. Let's go to work. Our main event, race number 9, 4-wheel drive open to follow. 4-wheel drive. Mod coming up next. 35 seconds in, it's Josh after one lap. It's Dean flying. Roy, Justin. Still very early in the game, guys. Lock in. Thank you, marshals. Thank you. Great hustle. As we're approaching 1 minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean Gary, with a 16-lap 5:04.8 pace, mid-lap, with a 16-lap 5:18 flat pace, and flying the wine Roldan, with a 15-lap 5:04.2 pace.
While we're getting your post. When you do look.
Three 15 remaining. Dean Barry at the point. It's Josh trying to get it back. Separation 3/10. Flying Hawaiian in third. Roy in fourth. Justin in fifth. But it's Dean. As we're approaching 2 minutes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean Gary, with a 17-lap 5:14 flat pace, mid-lap, with a 16-lap 5:05.8 pace, and flying the wine Roldan, with a 16-lap 5:18.7 pace.
Dean now on a 3-second lead over Josh, who's trying to get it back. It's Flying Hawaiian in our last podium. It's Roy in fourth, Justin in fifth. 2:10 remaining. Our main event, race number 9, four-wheel drive open, A-Main, coming up next. Again, congratulations to my top 3 and all my participants today for my on-road portion. Thank you so much for coming out for today's club race.
With a 17-lap 5:14.2 pace, mid-lap, with a 16-lap 5:03.7 pace, and flying the wine Roldan, with a 16-lap 5:06.6 pace.
Dean coming off the tabletop. Another good lap, 18.4. He's got a 5-second lead over Flying. Finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Josh now in third. He's about 3.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Roy in fourth, Justin in fifth. But it's Dean Berry trying to close it out. 1:20 remaining.
That means that Dean is a 4-second lead.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean Gary, with a 17-lap 5:12.3 pace, flying the wine Roldan, with a 16-lap 5:0.6 pace, and mid-lap, with a 16-lap 5:02.9 pace. 45 seconds left.
40 seconds, guys. Closing out. Finish strong. Chanting out my buddy Lucas here. He can't wait to get out there and run his 900 laps before he goes home.
30 seconds left.
Good stuff, guys. Close it out. 25 seconds. It's Dean. Come on, Dino. You got no one in front. That is a happy truck indeed. Come on. Oh, but Josh Hanna.
Seconds left.
Trying to alter the plans. Here we go. 10 seconds. Are they going around one more time? 5 seconds. Here we go, Dean. Go to work. He's right there.
Roy also done with a 13-lap 5.
Oh, super tight lines. Closing in. Oh, come on. Don't take the service road.
16-lap 5:05.3 result.
Josh Hanna looks like he might
13 flat result.
just take it from pole.
17 lap 5.
It was Dean flashing his high beams, coming in second and flying. Qualifying third and third. Good stuff. Who says there isn't drama in the world of mini? Good stuff. All right, guys, main event. Four-wheel drive mod coming up to close out this special event indeed. Tyler Clokey, I need you. Tyler Clokey, I need you.
I'll take
The
second.
race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 4WD Open. A main. Race order is Car 1 Jeremy Cowan. Car 2 Doug Walter. Car 3 Hoover. Car 4 Midlife. Doug Walter.
Oh, we're gonna go. Oh, no, you don't want to know.
All right, it's a grid of 4 for my four-wheel drive open portion. It's going to be Jeremy Cowboy. He's going to try to win it from pole. It's Doug. Almost getting it done in his last qualifier. Had a really good second half of that one. We got Nate. We got Josh. Your moment.
1 minute to the start of the race. Hoover.
You need something to be advice or whatever.
All right, we got 2 out of 4 checked in. Again, top 3, every main, guys, going home with hardware. Please stick around to the very end. Trophy presentation to follow immediately after this race.
Jeremy Cowan.
That was a good race. That was fun.
Less than 5. Midlife.
Drop.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're getting set for our main event. Trophy presentation to follow. It's going to be Jeremy Cowett at the point, followed by Doug in the number 2 spot. Nate qualifying 3rd today with Josh Hanna in 4th. All right, let's get some coverage over in the corners. Can I get one more over at the compressor corner? Thank you. And maybe one more to help you out. Can I get one more over in the other corner? One more, Marshall? Nope. One more in the corner. See, you got it. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right, we are gridded up and we are go. All right, Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. At the tone.
See ya.
Let's go to work. All right, main event underway. Again, trophy presentation to follow.
Guys, work together. It's not cool.
Still very early in the game, 20 seconds in. Let's go to work. Again, we're going to rob you guys of about another 5 minutes to do our trophy presentation over on the big carpet. Then we'll open it up. We'll give you guys the clear when we're ready for that to close out our open practice for both our on-road and off-road.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeremy Cowan with a 26 lap 506.1 pace, Doug Walter with a 25 lap 509.7 pace, and Hoover with a 24 lap 506.8 pace.
All right, good stuff, as we're leveling out. 3:30 remaining. It's Jeremy at the point. It's Doug in the number 2 spot. Separation, 7 seconds. It's Nate in third, Josh in fourth. The way we started, that's how we're currently. 3:20 remaining.
After 2 laps, the top drivers are Jeremy Cowan with a 24 lap 512.3 pace, Doug Walter with a 22 lap 508.3 pace, and Midlife with a 21 lap 501.6 pace.
So we got Doug on top, Josh Hanna qualifying fourth in second. It's Nate in third, 2:25 remaining. Again, don't go anywhere, guys. We've got trophy presentation to follow. Top 3 of every main. Love to take a picture and hand you your trophy.
Minutes after 3 minutes.
Then we'll open it up for the remainder of our store hours for open practice.
Lap 513.9 pace, Midlife with a 21 lap 507 flat pace, and Hoover with a 17 lap 508.1 pace.
It's Doug, it's Josh, it's Nate with 1:40 remaining. We're about to close it out. 1:15 remaining. Doug trying to win it from the number 2 spot. Josh in second after qualifying fourth. It's Nate in third. 1:05, guys. Close it out. Finish strong.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Doug Walter with a 22 lap 510.6 pace, Midlife with a 21 lap 513.5 pace, and Hoover with a 16 lap 5.7 pace. 45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
25 seconds, guys. Close it out. Doug trying to wrap this up. It's Josh in the number 2 spot. Nate in 3. So the family trying to pick up second and third respectively. Five seconds.
Midlife done with a 20 lap 504.4 result. Hoover done with a 16 lap 504.2 result. Doug Walter done.
And at the end, it was Doug taking it down with 22 laps. It was Josh will come in second with 20 and Nate with 17. And that will conclude our championship. Congratulations to our top qualifiers and winners as we're getting set for our trophy presentation.
Tyler. Yeah.
The race is completed.
What did you bring?
The whole pen.
Oh, good. So I got the medal one.
I got a medal and said they do a week.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
All right.
We're gonna throw this on the pallet.
Our morning started with the start of 11:30. First round, we had 8. Then we did 9 for our second round, and then it came upon our mains. It was 9 mains. It's Mod Mini B main.
I was going to say the little tables near the bathroom.
Rich Chicago.
I was going to say if you could just hand it to him there and then he'll hand it to them. So he'll go and hand it to you and then you hand it to him.
I gotta get your RCM.
16-2.
He did. I have a neighbor that I don't know. He likes my son. He did it for me. So he did the lake. But here's my thing about snow. I don't like that. So I try not to show as much as I don't like
29.6.
mountains. They take so but Tyler, huge mountains on my
So it
house.
should be the B main one. B main mod buggy first.
Yeah, no, I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
16-3.
Here's the reason why I don't like that. One of those. My son mentioned his name at work.
Alright, now we're good for the whatever you got.
15-9.
All right, race number 1, B main, Mod Mini B. Qualifying 4th and coming in 3rd was Roy Paulson. Qualifying 3rd and coming in 2nd was Sam. And taking the win and moving on to the show was my buddy Mario. So Mario in 1st, Sam in 2nd, Roy in 3rd.
Anyway, you mentioned the name.
16-5.
We know that guy.
15-7.
He's this guy, he looks like this. He looks like this. He goes, yeah, he was accused of 4 or 5 girls. Really bad. One day I was fighting hard, trying to figure out
14-9.
guess what? He's one of the top.
16-3.
I don't know. What's my son? Wants me to go.
Good out.
Yep.
All right, race number 2. Waiting for my computer to. Okay, hold on. 70 box stock. Mini T, right. All right, so it was our first day main. Qualifying 3rd and coming in 3rd was Nick's Candy. Qualifying 2nd and coming in 2nd was Flying Hawaiian. And taking the win from pole, give it up for Hoover.
The next one is
19.9.
Stock video's already there. Then it's micro here.
Who TQ'd
I
that?
got him on my phone too.
we don't have TQ plaques, but
No,
he did.
I didn't know.
Who's third?
Who's there?
Big Nick?
Nick, second day.
40 points. That's the shooter.
Get your truck. Or my truck.
Again, it's Nick's Candy in 3rd, Hoover in 2nd. Nope, that was for the next race. In race number 2, because I went to the other screen, it was Nick's Candy qualifying 3rd and 3rd, Flying Hawaiian qualifying 2nd and 2nd, and your top qualifying winner was Hoover.
On the practice
16-6.
Here's your next one, Tyler.
I literally just.
Yeah, it was at 9.
16-2. 8-6.
All right, race number 3 was Stock Mini B A Main.
110.
Qualifying second and coming in third was Next to Candy. Qualifying third and coming in second was Hoover. And your top qualifying winner was Braden Kane. So Braden in first, Hoover in second, Next to Candy in third.
7-5. 7-3. 8-2. 7-4. 7-3.
From Jersey. Built that house.
8 flat. 7-3. 7-4.
Every day he's out with my son. He's always saying stuff like,
7-9.
look at that girl.
7-4. 7-5.
Well, now I'm 2.
That's 2 shots.
7-9.
There's a reason why I'm black.
7-7. 9-4. 8 flat.
All right, then we came upon Michael B on the big carpet. Our top qualifying and third place recipient, Dean Berry. Qualifying second and coming in second was Sam. And taking the win from the fourth spot, your winner, Flying Hawaiian.
Don't leave me on spot.
Oh, look at these all.
8-5. 22.3. 16-2. 8-1. 7-5. 7-6. 7-9. 7-5. 7-3. 8-1. 7-6. 7-4. 7-5. 7-5. 9-7. 7-6. 7-5. 8-1. 7-5. 7-7. 8-4.
Ready? 5?
7-5. 7-6. 7-5. 7-4. 7-3. 7-5.
Race 5, and that's Mojave. Okay.
10-5.
With a guy that is
13-4. 9-2. 11-9.
Reach your fucking side. Drives a brand new vehicle.
7-5. 7-6.
7.5.
Yeah, it's the M4.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not fair.
7-6. 7-5.
You don't even live in your
All right, Mojave Grom was next, race number 5. Qualifying third and coming in third was Sam. Qualifying second and coming in second was Josh Hanna. And taking the win from the top spot. Once again, give it up for my buddy, Flying Hawaiian.
7-5. 7-4.
He doesn't take out the
Just wait till we start.
He doesn't show.
7-6.
He won't
7-4.
He won't pick up the garbage. And the other day, I
Will
saw
Boggy make faster?
7-7. 7-7.
it's a course she's done fast enough, which is a boyfriend.
7-8. 8 flat. 7-7. 8-2.
I want my son to move out of
Did you race on Friday?
7-6. 7-5.
Can't be. He's
No, when I mow the lawn and stuff, I don't.
7-8.
Next one.
Race number 6, it was Mod Mini B A Main. This was fun to watch. But when the smoke cleared, our top qualifier in third place goes to Braden. Qualifying second and coming in second was Ethan. And taking the win from the fourth spot, it was Papa, Pat Hawley.
Wish I had non-rollers. I wish I had non-rollers. Yeah, I gotta get the
Rolling on six.
You guys don't know. You do. But I want to make sure I have the right stuff.
7-7. 8-4. 7-5. 7-4.
Is that a class?
Next one.
7-4. 7-5.
Next one out.
And I'll tell you what. I will tell you. But EJ,
7-4. 7-4.
Good out.
7-6. 7-4.
Don't hit
I wish I
don't
had
hit
one.
All right, race number 7, it's JRX2 stock. It was fourth on the grid, but when the smoke cleared, qualifying second and coming in third was Brian Wyatt.
Right now for big slugs.
Qualifying third and coming in second was Dave King.
I wish I had.
And taking the win from the top spot, your top qualifying winner, Braden King.
Yeah,